Hello everyone, and welcome back to Realm of Shades Hyrule, Shadows of Realm Chapter 4, Descent into Fire. We got everyone here today. It's gonna be some fun stuff today, maybe, who knows? Before the recap, the Shinobi Rogue dropped last week. Friday, whatever day was Friday. The 29th of July, 2022. And yeah, that's available now on TTRPG, link in the description and shit. Anyway, recap. So, when we last left off, Golden Harvest arrived in Goron City, seeking out Duchess Ocean Duraral. I made the name. I made the name. I still can't pronounce it.
Ocean motorcycle noises.
Who was paying a visit to the chief of the Gorons, Tagan, who they were also set to meet. They arrived at the chief's house, finding the two leaders in a wrestling match in which Ocean was in the lead for wins. Negotiations were short, as it was decided that Golden Harvest would have to pit their strongest fighters, Eon, Fujino, and Hyle, against the abrasive Ocean, the indomitable Tagan, and the chef Gordon, in a match of Goron wrestling, all to gain the information they needed to find the city of Darun.
Was Gordon's last name Ramsey?
Who knows? I totally intended for that joke. Anyway, victory was for our heroes as Hyle bested both Ocean and Tagan, with Eon defeating Gordon and Fujino beaten by Ocean. Admitting our heroes have won, Tagan revealed the general location of the entrance to the cave system that would eventually lead to Darun, several miles north of Gorko Town across the mountain range. He also warned that the caves had become far more dangerous as time passed, infested not only by regular monsters, but dwellers of the underworld. During the chatter, a paladin of the Sleeping God was discovered spying on Golden Harvest, evidently under High Paladin Silvio's orders. Humiliated, the paladin was sent packing, Golden Harvest spending the night in Goron City before heading back to Limbard with Ocean. Arriving in town, they learned that the paladins had caught on to Hela's trail, apparently already having made their attempt against her. Leaving quickly, Golden Harvest made their way to Gorko Town, encountering a black-maned or silver Lionel on the way there. They killed the Lionel and its group and arrived in town, selling off its parts and gaining its pelts. While there, they learned that Hela had holed up in a cave nearby with a merchant, and that paladins had arrived before them. As requested by him, our heroes confronted Silvio, revealing the truth of their connections to the Vampire Knight and learning Silvio's motives to an extent. Hyle, through his persuasiveness, and perhaps sheer luck, convinced the paladin to, at the very least, talk with Hela before passing any judgments. And so, Golden Harvest brings Silvio to meet with Hela. Her fate, as of yet, undetermined. It's a lot of really... There we go. That's better music. A lot of upbeat.
Because Snak made that joke earlier, I have a rebuttal. Gordon sitting there in the kitchen going, "Where's the Talus spice?"
This is the dongo. It's so fucking raw. It's trying to blow me up.
What are you? An idiot rock roast?
Oh, idiot rock roast.
Would Conrad have tried to eat a rock roast, Garbo?
So I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what a rock roast is, but I don't think he would take to eating rocks.
It's a very soft rock, high in minerals, as it were.
Yeah.
Everyone else was able to eat it.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's the case, then that'd be fine.
You just have to make sure not to take fire damage eating it.
Mm-hmm.
You want to make me a con save just to see if you would have failed or succeeded? Oh yeah, you would have taken fire damage. That would not have gone down well.
Oh, absolutely precious, absolutely precious. You fucking Talus.
You fucking Dodongo.
You fucking Dodongo.
Okay.
I think
So.
Gordon Ramsay would be the best John Constantine.
So. Well, I was going to do the art reveal because we got new art in, but freaking Fujino decided to come up on the stream. So anyway, we got a girl.
A girl?
We got a girl.
We got a girl.
Gotta go.
Look at the girl.
A goyle.
A girl.
Share.
I wish to be
Share.
shared.
There we go.
I wish for.
There's a girl.
Now,
My
the
favorite
one
girl.
question
Ah,
I have.
there it is loaded.
The one question I have is, what are
What are those?
Red and purple. Interesting.
and sandal boots?
The girl is not like doesn't have everything that she'll have. Because what is there going to be, like a quiver and all that?
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a Fujino. Now, I actually completely forgot to update her portrait on the stream. Oops.
Sword.
Anyway, look at that sword. It's a sword.
It is sword.
Sparkle.
It's a very sword-like sword.
It's a very sword-like sword.
A very Sephiroth pose.
It's a very Aquafina sword.
It's almost like I sent a Sephiroth reference.
Whoa.
What did
That's
you make
crazy.
that out of? Water stones?
Nah. Stardust.
And then she has the red ones on her ankle. Just above her
Couldn't
ankles.
just knight an Eevee and have it evolve into a Vaporeon now, could you?
No.
No, it's whenever she attacks an Eevee, it automatically turns into a Vaporeon.
I think it would turn into a dead Eevee first.
Nah, it's a dead Vaporeon, don't you know?
I think it has to live long enough. I think killing it is the equivalent to.
See, we won't tell until she attacks an Eevee.
I was trying to finish my sentence.
Sorry.
I think killing is the equivalent of hitting the B button.
I feel like it starts to transform around where the blade penetrates, and then as the body fails, the evolution stops. So it's just blue around the blade, where it started to turn into a pure being of water, and then just the rest of it's
Fucking
neat.
died.
It just collapses into clear water in that section.
Alright.
So we made the body horror blade. Wonderful.
Hooray!
Right.
Yo,
Just what I
let's
love,
go.
body horror.
Perfect.
Let's see. I've been using this conversation as a distraction to try to update that portrait, but it's probably not going to work in my favor. Refresh
No.
current cache. Victory.
Easy talk.
Victory!
Victory!
Success.
Reach!
Alrighty. So, the last image you really received last session was Fujino and Bisht in the air. Hela had flagged you guys down and then returned into her cave. She's gotten very used to living in caves.
Mm-hmm.
This is only like a few, probably like a little up there. I do that on the wrong fantasy grounds.
Wrong layer.
Wrong layer. Kind of like a little up here, basically. Take you about half an hour to get there, I'd say.
Okay.
As you guys approach the cave, kind of like from the side of it. Pretty bog standard cave, I'll say.
Mm-hmm.
Cave.
A very cavey cave.
A cave.
The caviest cave of caves. Silvio stops. If at all possible, would I be able to talk to her alone?
I mean, she's not alone in there, so.
Very well, introductions can begin if that's the case.
Alright.
And you will begin walking towards the cave.
I'll follow after him.
Sure.
Inside the cave, it's a little similar in how it is to the previous cave, where the merchant is kind of has his cart propped up against one side of the wall, though he's very clearly not set up or anything. Very much more impromptu kind of campsite. The merchant's cart is closed. The Skulltulas you can see skulking on the ceiling. And sitting on a some sort of bag or something containing a thick, heavy material. You see Hela with her helmet off. She looks, from what you can tell, a little hesitant. Silvio, having stopped upon seeing her. Come on in then.
Alright.
Silvio steps forward, more into the cave, about probably 10 or so feet away from Hela. He takes a long look at her. Hela's expression still the concern, but a little stoic.
We weren't followed, if that's what you're worried about.
Even if you were, I'm not sure it really matters. What has happened to you, Hela? A lot? So... I don't imagine you're here to kill me. That entirely depends upon this conversation. You did quite a number on us in our last encounter. You had me running. Hello looks to you guys.
Never mind, that answered me.
Kind of breathes out. I think that I would rather have this conversation with Paladin Silvio.
Alright.
Okay, we'll be outside.
Are you sure? Threatened, injured, hurt, anything like that, you're not gonna scream if something happens, okay?
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Alrighty. You all exit the cave?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm immediately gonna start casting clairvoyance.
Spell that takes 10 minutes to cast.
Yep, exactly. So if it takes longer than 10 minutes, I'll be in there towards the end.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I had a similar idea, so mislead.
Okay, there it is.
I kind of figured. That's
Yeah,
why
of
I wrote
course.
down notes for this conversation.
Hey, I still have the spell slot, so let's go. You can give me the spark notes.
Why is
and
Rambu
then I'll
just-
only know about the final bit if it takes more than 10 minutes. Otherwise, I'll just stop.
Why is Rambu just standing there? Motionless?
She does this. She's concentrating. Big spell. Big, important spell.
Oh,
Okay, I'm kidding with you. She's, it's not her, but we don't say this. Okay, got it, good.
Got it.
Okay. So, Rambu.
Morning.
Good morning.
Yo ho.
Let me just double check a thing. Okay.
What's left?
First and foremost, roll me perception.
I'm gonna. Oof. Ouch, my bones. Can't do much about an 11.
Okay. Sure. Everything is perfectly normal.
Hmm.
The conversation is in effect. Interestingly, starting with small talk between the two. Almost as if they have quite the history. Eventually, Silvio asks if she knows what kind of vampire she actually is. To which Hela confirms that even though her first diagnosis from when she was in the Undercity was that she was a seductress, she confirms that she is definitely a Karnstein vampire. Which, in effect, means that she'll eventually become a proper daywalker, but also means that she could become a major threat if not left alone, or if left alone. She also discusses what actually happened leading up to her becoming a vampire something that she didn't actually tell you guys. Because she recalls being kidnapped and waking up in the House of Dread. And she spoke with Stella. She spoke with herself, you know?
Yeah. Well,
Sometimes you just gotta talk to yourself.
Those
Yeah,
LA
right,
names,
Rambu?
man.
Look, I get it.
And Hela knew what her fate would be, that she would be led to vampirism. Knowing this well, she asked Stella to make her a true vampire. If not to simply avoid just becoming a spawn, where she would inevitably lose herself, she was hoping she would have a chance to retain a sense of self. She recalls being forced to drink a red liquid, which she assumes was the same that was made the vampire spawn. She recalls Stella on top of her in the middle of a circle, biting down on her neck.
Pinky.
Yeah,
Indeed.
it's Stella.
Still. Yeah, that's fair.
Then she recalls waking up in the bed next to the Countess. Not Stella, the mayor of Saris City. Being led out of the House of Dread, down the spire to the bridge where she saw Grimm, but she didn't feel any control of herself. She felt like she was entirely relying on instinct, and with that instinct she bit Grimm, who she recognized after the fact tried to cast Greater Restoration on her to see if he could do something to get her back. And she lost control right after, watching him plummet off that bridge. And I do believe you all know the rest.
I don't.
Okay, everyone, all the players know the rest.
The player. Hey. All right, cool.
Silvio. Rambu, roll me another perception check.
Perceiving with my eyes. Looking around. All right. Well,
Jesus.
Not even gonna roll that. Because no matter what, that is way better. Let
unfortunate.
me just real quick look at. Oh yeah, no, that literally can't fail that. That's your modifier. Okay. Silvio then asks her if she renounces her oath of devotion to the sleeping god, to which she says yes. because she cannot follow a god that is against her kind, of which she knows she can never be a human again.
Hmm.
Which roll me either Arcana or Religion for that.
Which I believe they are the same. So
Though I'm
it's
sure
just-
you can probably ask Stella herself.
There it is.
Yo.
As I chow down on another bite of hot dog. So, going by context clues, and from what little you really know about how, like, vampires might work, and what you know about Stella, there's a good chance that she didn't die when she became a vampire.
Hmm.
Rather, she may have been imbued with the Karnstein blood, and that has changed her biology entirely. She would still be classified as an undead, only if she wants to, however. Which is part of what makes the Karnstein vampires, aside from their daywalking, so dangerous.
I'm good.
Silvio then asks if she intends to stray from the word of the gods, even if she cannot stay true to the words of the sleeping god. In which case, she says yes. Or no, fuck. She does not intend to stray.
Yes, I intend to stray. Stab.
Stab.
He then asks her what oath she intends to dedicate herself to, and she responds with the Oath of the Reaper, under the vestigial god of heroes, Helen.
Interesante.
And finally, he asks her that if she ever finds herself straying from this path, from this oath, seemingly understanding what taking on upon the Oath of the Reaper means, in fact, you can roll me another religion check for that.
I'll do it.
Yo.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Yo.
The Oath of the Reaper is, in effect, a vow kind of similar to what you would expect the oath that the Paladins of the Sleeping God would fall under. Though, in this case, it is not limited to undead. It is, in effect, eliminating all evils in the world. Be they demon, mortal, undead, living. a vow for the elimination of threats and the safety of, well, I would like to say humanity, but the living world. Society.
I can't believe Hell is gonna throw down with God.
Yeah, man. In which case, she stares at Silvio for a solid couple minutes, and Silvio stands, proclaiming that actually first asking that if she ever strays from her path, if she ever finds herself giving in to her urges, allowing herself to become the monster that she's sworn to destroy, that if she were willing to submit herself to divine punishment, to which she says yes. Only if it is within her power at the time. For she does not know if, should she lose control, if she will still be her. And Silvio, nodding to himself, breathing in heavily, proclaims that he will not end her today. He will not aim to end her. She cannot guarantee, or he cannot guarantee, that whether his order will request him to eliminate her, he will make a case for her, for the vow she has made. But there are no guarantees. She thanks him, he nods. And he begins to walk out. Rambu, can I get one final perception check?
One last perceiving. Yeah.
I'm gonna say with advantage, because by this point, Hela is looking up at the ceiling.
Alright, hold on.
Oh my
One
god.
more!
Dripping.
A singular point increase. Let's go.
Ayo.
So Rambu,
Hey, how's it going?
you have failed to notice the fact that there were, in fact, 3 Skulltulas on the ceiling.
Oh no.
Rambu's invisible though.
Yeah?
Do Skulltulas have blind sense?
They have blind sense, don't they?
Or blind sight?
You know what giant spiders have?
Yeah, blind sight.
Hey. No, that's crazy talk.
You feel a spider leg touch your shoulder. And Hela looking over to you, just kind of giving you an actually relieved look to your general location.
Would Rambu have been using the other feature of mislead to feed us information?
Effectively, yeah.
On the outside, you all see Silvio exit, seemingly in a calm demeanor.
I take it things went okay.
As well as they could.
All right.
Well, let's head back in.
I will be making my leave. Hyle. You had mentioned a tower in the north, in Hebra, correct?
I mentioned something in the north. There was the mountains, from what I know.
Think you mentioned a tower.
I don't know. I think I mentioned a tower in a different context than that.
Yeah, you mentioned something about a tower.
Okay. I don't think it was specifically related to Hebra, though.
I think we may have mentioned we were going to the Tower of Fire.
I would have to look back.
I do not remember mentioning a tower in Hebra. I just mentioned you might want to take a look.
Hideout.
Like you were a hideout or something.
Probably.
You had mentioned something about the location of Stella Karnstein.
My best guess is Hebra, considering I know that she alluded to going to Snowy Mountains.
If she is there, we will do our best to look into it.
Alright.
I assume this has something to do with a greater quest of yours.
Maybe. We've run into her before.
Well, the Karnsteins are a plague.
Mm-hmm. If you need help, I have the Sending Stone if you ever feel like calling.
I will be returning across the sea, back to Arcadia, very soon.
Alright.
Hiller was more of a sidetrack. Nothing that's been reported. But if you learn any information about that fact, then I will be sure to send it your way.
Alright.
You're a pretty chill dude, Silvio. And she will give him an awkward side hug.
You're a very strange girl.
Thank you for not fighting her or anything like that, since I know she is technically what you are against, but that's beside the point.
I had no desires to kill.
I know.
Ella.
I'm just saying, because
I've known her since she was a child. As we were children. That's a nice chair sound.
Oh, when do we hear Rambu saying, "Oh shit, there's an extra spider"?
Wait, what?
But I shall take my leave.
you have a safe trip. You want
Safe journey.
Bye, Silvio.
I would actually hold out probably not a cookie, but it would probably be more like a hardtack bar.
Not a cookie, a muffin.
I am fine on rations.
No,
just
he has
sweet.
like bananas. It's like a banana nut muffin. They're pretty good.
He will hesitantly take it.
As a thank you for being civil with all of us.
And what was the dude who barged in on us in Goron City? What was his name?
One sec. McCall.
Oh. Give McCall a sock in the arm for me.
Duly noted.
I don't like my private conversations with my friends being listened in on.
He gives you a slow, humble nod and begins to walk off unless anyone has anything else to say to him.
Is this the final we will see you, or will you come back later? Just want to make sure.
I will keep you informed if I find any information. Whether or not we see each other again will depend
Wonderful.
on the information I find.
Okay, that's fine. Just wanted to make sure.
Can't wait to go.
Back
You know,
on
if there's one thing I haven't done, it's like raid a castle. So if we have to raid the Stellatrix castle, I'm totally down for it.
That will be a later thing. If we do, we might. Well, it's a castle.
Or actual castles in Strucker.
Yeah, I was about to say. Probably more like a hideout. A fort, maybe at most. Besides the point, you have a safe trip. Keep us informed with anything like that, since we are mutual friends by a friend of ours and one of yours.
He has already been walking away.
I know. It's the idea of Eon's doing his ramble.
All right, let's head inside.
Yep.
You say that, and the illusion of Rambu just pops away.
Oh shit!
Well, since she knows, yes, it will just pop away
Yeah, exactly.
at this point. It's just like, well.
You will see the a Skulltala, totally not the merchant. What?
What?
Crawling down the wall and sort of popping itself up next to Hela. You see Rambu appear, of course, and you see Hela with her taking a very deep breath and sort of clearing away her eyes.
Everything okay? Do you need a hug? I give really good hugs.
I'm okay.
Old friend, bring back memories.
That and I was under a lot of stress, and stress is actually one of the things that helps bring out the whole vampire urge thing.
That makes sense.
So
Do you need like a snack or something?
no, I'm okay. You heard all of that, didn't you, Rambu?
I did, yes. I just wanted to make sure that things weren't going to go awry.
And everyone else?
Bits and pieces. You're a Reaper of Helen, so that's cool. Whoever Helen is.
I'll spare you the history lesson.
I'd probably forget it anyway.
I met Helen one time.
Huh?
Cool dude.
Well, thank you, all of you. You did me probably the greatest service that anyone could have done for me in this situation.
Considering that you're currently off the hook for now.
I mean, plus Eldon gets the very own vampire vigilante. How cool is that?
Well, she's traveling, so it's not gonna
I'm
stay.
I still don't consider myself a vigilante.
You keep doing work, and people are going to keep telling you you're a vigilante.
Yeah,
Until you stop.
but
The Duchess was very happy of your work.
Yeah, it's less for her.
well, this isn't exactly a repayable debt.
What we're doing for you? It's not something we want repaid, anyways.
I mean,
Common courtesy,
it-
Your
really.
friend,
I told him I owed you one, considering the entire ordeal that I ended up putting you through. Sure, you agreed to it, and it was probably something you were going to do partially, but you were separated because of it. Made it a lot easier.
I have a feeling that would have happened anyway. She specifically targeted me. I'm sure that if Stella Karnstein wanted me, she would have gotten me eventually. The fact that you guys were there, maybe it sped up the process, but it also led to... Here I am.
what are friends for?
And you are alive in the words of we can have a conversation, so it's fine.
Listen, I'm... She kind of clasped her hands together. If you guys need any help in whatever you're doing, I can offer my services if you wish.
How are you cleaning a house? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know, which type of cleaning house are we talking about?
I mean, both works.
I am an especially effective blade. I'm not exactly known for my cleanliness in terms of housing. I travel a lot, you see.
Well, I can motions to the carriage. Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, as long as you're prepared to go somewhere really, really hot, I don't mind you tagging along.
Also, if the merchant is fine with his bodyguard assistant leaving for the time being.
1 second, just swallowing. Oh, it should be no mind for a little while.
Maybe find a
Hela
different cave.
is
just in
more...
case. Maybe find a new cave just in case. So, if one of Cilio's men gets it in their head, do something.
Background noise, Chris.
Sorry.
I'll be quite alright. Hela is more of a precautionary measure, just in case I do get attacked. But I'm sure for a while I can make do on my own.
Especially with you being able to, from what I can guess, control them? Or is it like a beneficiary? Do you tell them what... I'm talking about the Skeletor. The Skeletor, God, I can speak.
I share a kinship, as you would guess, with Skulltolus and other spiders. In this manner, it's more like a master and his horse.
Okay, so you could just have an army of them? That's really strong.
I wouldn't say that.
Or is it only like a few at a time? Or is it specifically the... I'm sorry, I'm rambling.
I think he said it's kind of like a horse and its rider.
Sorry.
So he probably feeds them, and they take him places.
But no matter, I take it where you're going is rather dangerous and rather hot, I imagine it's a little more northward.
Mm-hmm.
Or rather, northwest.
I was gonna say western also.
And underground.
Unless you plan on jumping into a volcano yourself.
Don't tempt me.
Please don't.
You don't
I'll
even
do
have
it.
to tempt her. She might end up tripping into it by accident.
Oh dear. So, Death Mountain then, huh?
Yeah.
Death Mountain.
You will probably need to stack up on stock up on fire. Maybe.
I mean, the merchant dude has the cloak, doesn't he?
That's what I was meaning.
my-
Very specifically.
My armor resists fire, as well as helping me walk it during the day.
Does it help with extreme heat?
Probably. I
Okay.
feel more comfy in this armor around in this province than I do out of it.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Does it have like the? Is it magical or does it have like the insulation?
There's magic and insulation. It's tends
Kind of like my armor.
magic tends to go a little hands in hand with this kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I should be okay.
Want to make sure. Since I think this is the last stop before we hit the tunnels, right?
Yep.
Then I suppose you should all be stocked as well if you're going to be if we're going to be underground for
Hey,
towards Death Mountain. Gee, that's going to
Mr.
take more than a 10-day.
That'll take a while. Mr. Merchant, I actually don't remember what way you'd like to be called. My memory. Did you get anything new within like the 3 days since we last saw you? 2 days, I think, actually.
Well,
About 5 days.
considering most of that time was spent fleeing, I'm sorry to say no.
Unless he ended up picking something off of Lionel as they were running.
That was
I
kind
don't
of thought.
think
I'm joking.
At
do
least you don't have to worry
apologize.
about that going back.
Maybe a few lightning arrows.
But yeah. I don't know if we told you, but you don't have to worry about that going back.
Oh yeah, it's gone.
Ah, quite a fearsome creature.
Yeah.
We'll have to get the pelt when we get back in town.
Yeah, I wasn't doing the best, but
Yeah.
still.
Fighting that thing
Okay.
was the closest I've come to getting my ass kicked.
Besides the Goron wrestling that happened.
The what?
Nothing.
He's talking
No,
about
no.
when we lost to Ocean earlier.
Yes, that's what I was talking about.
You guys wrestled
We-
Gorons?
We did.
Technically, technically me and Hyle were the only with the wrestle Gorons, but that's beside the point.
I wrestled the Duchess and wore her out so Hyle could kick her ass.
Not really. Beside the point.
Me and Ocean have come to the agreement that though she has beaten me publicly a bunch of times, we count it as a tie because I can't go full out.
Like, 5 fights with Taggin and then you was what did it, really. Sure.
I mean,
You gotta give
Probably.
Taggin some credit.
Taggin probably wore her out. I was also just trying to distract her.
Why do you lie? But that's beside the point.
Well,
Not lying. I'm not lying. I know what I got. So does Ocean.
okay, well,
Right.
I'm sure you all have. You guys probably need a rest if you guys have been on our trail.
Maybe a little.
It wouldn't hurt, especially since it would be good to get going. It's going to be underground, so timing doesn't matter too much. Good time.
Get that pelt first before we take a rest.
Go back into town, maybe grab some food for the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, get all the supplies you need, because who's to say how long we'll be under there?
Mr. Merchant, again, this is what I'm calling you until you tell me otherwise. Do you have any form of fancy lantern, or just one that could attach to a belt? That'd be kind of cool.
I do not have any of those in particular.
Do you have any of those cool goggles that Eon has?
Or that, but those are pricier and rare.
I might be able to get my hands on one pair at most in the next 24 hours.
That's something. And then, of course, we can just have torches. We can see if there's a lantern.
As for a lantern, yes, you're more likely to find such in a nearby town.
I didn't know if you had a magic lantern.
You already know all my current stock, I'm afraid.
True, I didn't think about that part. I just thought you were telling us fancy stuff, not generic stuff.
So we'll wait a day for the goggles and then head in.
Sure. I mean, we'll still probably need to have some lanterns and stuff, because one goggle won't make the difference.
I mean, I don't need them. I can see in the dark just fine.
Yes, but there's two of us this minute, and then I turn towards Helen. Do you see in the dark now?
Who?
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, hello?
Yeah, so do you see in the dark now?
Perks of being a vampire, I guess?
Got it, just wanted to make sure. So there's technically 3 of us, but I have my goggles. Get the second pair, that'll be 2, leaving one person completely blind when we get to the dark. Guess we'll be okay.
Conrad has a glowing sword.
True, I forgot it glowed. Okay, we're good.
Okay, well, I definitely need to cool off. I'll see you all tomorrow morning, I guess.
What?
What do you mean, what?
What? I said all right.
Oh, okay. I just heard what?
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 What? Okay.
Wow.
Alright.
So, you guys head back to Gorko Town?
Mhm.
Oh, before I forget this, I do actually want to try something.
Oh, yeah?
We're gonna try and just focus a little bit. I'm gonna try and find an invention away that vampirism. No, it didn't work. Okay. That's a 61. Not
If
bad
that
for
worked, I feel
today.
like someone in this call would mind. Maybe 2.
No, I rolled shit. So
Yeah.
61.
You
So,
rolled
nope.
in the exact opposite spectrum the other time.
Let's rephrase that. Person did it, it was a 99.
yep.
Nice.
We said if it was 100, the gods might as well smite you.
Might be where I stand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, the stars do not beckon you or answer your call.
Sad.
That said, chances are they wouldn't actually be able to do much in this case because she is pretty much resigned to her fate.
Damn. You hate to
She's
see
not.
it.
She's not fully an undead either.
No.
So I don't think true resurrection would even work on fixing her.
No.
Nope.
I mean, if we killed her.
We're probably stuck to where it's
But-
either
But as
the gods interfering or a wish.
But as far as you know, you would probably need a wish to fix her. Because she's been changed biologically more so than becoming just an undead.
Mm-hmm.
That's not something that I can do.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Wish is quite a ways,
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
and I don't know if clerics get it.
They sure don't.
Was it sorcerers?
Our best luck then is a wish scroll,
Lynn.
which sounds awful.
Or
Is
more
Lynn.
luck.
There's no way Lynn will. He's too stupid.
Or the like 2 archmages that you're aware of.
I was about to say there's 2 Archmages or a Luxor.
My sexy mage girlfriend maybe in like 5 years.
Yeah.
Okay, back down we
Implying
go.
she only knows 7th level spells because she's still learning. Listen. She is absolutely the type to just train her spellcasting so much just so she can effectively live without owning 2 properties and not have.
Yeah. I mean, when do you get 9th level spells? What level as a wizard?
17th, yeah.
Yeah, like 17th.
So post game Lyn could learn Wish.
I feel like a lot of more shit is gonna go down beforehand, so let's not hold out hope. Anyway,
Suppose Lyn a wizard.
Since he went back home.
will he even be able to? No, he's only 3 levels of fighter, isn't he?
Yeah.
He would have to
I
be a
was a-
20th level character.
I thought he
Great.
said dude. What subclass? Or was he keeping the subclass?
I figured he would still be a Battlemaster. But in any case, y'all head
don't
back
work.
to head back. It don't work.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm sad.
It don't
It'll eventually work sometime, and I'll have to figure out what is actually going on when that does.
Divine intervention is a
It's
headache.
silly class feature.
Sure is.
Alrighty. You head back to Gorko Town. Inn's gonna be. Honestly,
We have the hut.
you do have the hut, but you could sleep comfortably.
We do.
I mean, I still put it in
because
every night. I'd rather camp out.
it will be on the house tonight.
Hell yeah!
Hey.
Because of the Lionel.
Because the
Because of
Lionel.
Because of the Lionel.
Because first and foremost, even Gorons enjoy Lionel meat.
Do Gorons enjoy partying?
Goron, listen, if you hear a lot of rumbling, in a town with a high Goron population, chances are it's because Gorons are partying.
Hell yeah, we're gonna rumble tonight.
Right.
I
But
imagine
also-
sitting at a table and like the glasses are shaking off. We gotta pick them back up before they hit the ground.
But
I'm
also-
willing to Goron wrestle anyone.
Sylveon pay for our rooms for some before he left or something.
No, because of the Lionel.
Okay, it's just because of the Lionel. What was he also then?
I kept getting interrupted. Because of the Lionel, actually.
Okay.
Because you guys cleared away a major threat for a more difficult to tread route across Death Mountain, but
Much faster.
still a faster way across Death Mountain than having to pay the toll through Willengard City.
Fuck the toll.
And having to face the dangers of the coast,
Yeah.
because Crescent Moon pirates are not the only ones that are a danger across the coast.
Oh yeah.
If anything, we kind of made a problem. We
Because we what?
made a power vacuum.
Eh.
It's not a power vacuum. Someone's in control.
It's a change of management.
Change the management.
No, there was a power vacuum. No way they could have done what they were doing with what happened. So someone else just spoke it up.
You know, it was probably safer when Thaddeus was in charge because he was more concerned about getting money for the Horde than harassing people on the coast.
You say that. Thaddeus
Alright.
was only the leader on the sea, in terms of getting money. which are the more bountiful, but they did have thugs.
I'm imagining that the Lionel skin is probably getting done by this point.
It'll be done effectively by the morning.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
The Lionel is going to take a full day's work, and multiple hands.
Understood.
Like, these are people that usually deal with somebody bringing in wolves,
A Dodongo.
which they could do in probably an hour or two.
Wolves survive up here, I guess, from the
Maybe-
coast.
Maybe like a singular Dodongo.
Wolves in Elden are actually decently common, because of the mountainous terrain.
Must be as common as desert wolves.
About as
Yeah,
common
how do
as
you-
they are in the Highlands, actually, which you've not gone to.
No.
About as common as they are in Barovia.
No,
Yes.
more common because they actually exist.
Yeah. Almost like Barovia
Now-
was based off of a country where they hunted wolves to extinction, but can't get rid of the boars.
So now the real question is: have you guys fought the Dodongo wolves?
The what?
Is that a thing?
The were Dodongos?
Yeah, the were Dodongos.
Good. You get bitten by it, you
Turn into a
Have-
Dodongo.
See,
contracting lycanthropy, turn into a Dodongo.
at that point, you're a were dragon, but like a were ground dragon.
Yeah. You're a wereworm.
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 One moment. D&D idea.
What have I done?
Add that to DKU.
Wereworm. There we go. It's written.
Mm.
And so it shall be written.
And so it is written.
And so it is written.
Alrighty.
Let me tell you the story of my birth as a were-Dodongo.
On the doorway to paradise, that those who falter and those who fall must know the price.
Okay.
All right.
Anyway,
We're getting
really getting off track. Partying. Speaking of getting off track.
So anyways, we're getting house pay tonight because of the not Dodongo. Because of Lionel. Are they serving the Lionel meat?
Lionel, a good portion of the Lionel meat is being served. Kind of like a town. This is not a very big town, by the way.
Yeah.
Mountain Village can't really be that big. Kind of like a town festival, a little bit impromptu, in fact.
Actually, we're gonna have a town festival. I'm paying for drinks tonight
Okay.
for everyone.
Let's see. You really don't give me a barrel. How many gallons does a barrel fit?
I've come to drink. What else?
Barrel holds 40 gallons.
40 gallons. Good.
A lot of gallons.
2 SP per gallon, so 80
2.
rupees a barrel.
How many barrels we doing?
They're gonna go through a solid 10.
Okay. So 80 times 10?
Yep, so 800 rupees.
800 rupees. I will get that math. I'm going to raise a mug during this, like when everyone's getting drinks, and I'll raise one mug up and go, to Golden Harvest and the death of the Silver Lionel.
Yeah!
And also, fuck Wheeling Guard's tax.
Yeah!
Go.
Shade, would it just be contested athletics checks to speed run some
Just
wrestling?
give me a solid 5 athletics checks.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my. Not
Okay.
bad.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh,
Okay.
oh, okay.
Hmm.
Where is this against Ocean?
I don't know.
Yes.
So, Fujino kicks ass. Let's just
I'm
say
putting on a
that.
performance tonight too. I'm using pan flutes tonight, Shade.
Alrighty.
Can I
So-
spend Triforce points because it's only a +3 for that sweet advantage?
Go ahead.
Thank you. I'm not even gonna click it off because we're resting anyways after this.
Yeah.
Rolled off a 15, but that's fine.
Pretty solid performance, I'd say.
Pretty solid performance for going through a few ballads.
Mm-hmm.
I have not written the one for this one yet, but why not go with another Lionel one? Lightning upon Lionel Mountain.
Lightning. Mhm.
Lightning, eh?
Lightning.
All right. So
So how much of the dragon transformation do you omit?
That is not what this one's about. This is when we fought the red Lionel on Hateno.
Oh, okay.
I have not written one for that. I didn't have time. you expect me to get this done in like an hour while on the road chasing after Hela?
Yes.
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 Wow,
Okay,
people chalking
so-
up skill to talent. Shake my head.
SMH my head.
So, the party goes late into the night. You share a drink with many a Goron, many a Highland, several Zora, in fact. Strange it is as it is to see them so far from the water. And late into the night, the fires begin to go dim. The crowds are either gone home or passed out in the streets drunk.
Thank God we're not in Baldur's Escape.
A nice prelude of what's to come for the journey ahead. What's up?
There's one more thing I'm going to actually do because I haven't done this for a while, Shade.
What up?
Hyle's going to just be having a mug, one.
I'm gonna go ahead and move us up to 12 o'clock in the night.
Sorry, someone had come in and told me something. I have to get up in a moment. But I'm going to swirl around a mug, look down it, and I'm going to pull out a sending stone. As I'm going to go ahead and send a sending to Shahana.
Okay.
The effective message is, hey, just wanted to check in. Currently in Gorgo Town in Eldon. Had a wild few days. Bought a silver Lionel. Having a feast. Just had a feast. And that's about 25 on the dot. And I will be right back.
Okay. Funny thing is, he's not actually gonna get a response.
He's asleep.
It's 2 a.m.
So who's who, do I know who Shahana is? I don't think she's been brought up.
No, she
Did you
hasn't
go back?
been.
What about Shahana?
Hyle sent a message to Shahana.
Cute.
So who's this Shahana lady?
I feel like Fujino would already. You know what, Fujino, roll me a con save with this event.
You know. Oh yeah, you're right. She would have been going. She probably drank a barrel herself.
By now, I'd say you're out.
Okay. Why? Okay. Just
You've been fighting.
It's-
You've been
it's-
drinking. You've been fighting. You've been drinking. You're asleep.
he's face first into an empty barrel.
Bleh.
That she drank all by herself.
Okay. And with that, the night comes to an end. Who's actually drinking? I guess I should ask. Eon's okay.
He only Eon, oddly enough.
Only Eon.
What about Eon?
You can't get drunk if you wanted to.
Oh yeah, I know.
You need to live with the pain.
Which is fine because Eon would be designated.
Designated cart driver.
Eon would be the designated driver. Oh boy. Rambu?
Oh man.
Don't drink and fly, kids.
You'll never find
The
a bit so brown. You'll never find
The
a bit so brown.
smallest amount, but not like enough to throw us into any state of
Nothing to dull
not knowing
senses.
what's going on.
Can I bully Rambo into drinking more?
What kind of alcohol do they have?
Ale's being served.
Yo, ale. I mean,
Not
you can
interested.
try rolling a persuasion check, but I'll let you know that the DC is up there.
Well, that sentence was awful.
All right, well, never disregard what I said. You did the one thing that I was expecting not to happen.
All right, Rambu's also head first into the same barrel as Fujino.
Rambu, roll me a con save. But you're not with disadvantage because you only drink a little, not nearly as much as Fujino. You're okay.
There we go.
You're probably
We're
gonna have a headache in the morning, but you're pretty okay.
It's the idea of like Fujino's like shot, and you're like
Take
"I'll
your
one."
Triforce
just
point.
like-
you
just
might as
like,
well you might as well add that like straight to your
Because I'm not
You're-
spending them.
yeah. No,
Uh,
also because you guys are literally about to long rest.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This purple mint
That
was very
that was,
endearing.
Conrad,
yeah,
how about you?
The DC was crit, and man, did he?
Got a
Hmm.
Mestal?
They have ale.
Love water.
You get ale.
The same thing.
They only
I'm
have
not a
ale.
water
You
skin.
see.
It's
Same-
ale.
Same flavor.
What's ale flavored?
Ale flavored water.
But yeah, for whatever reason, this purple midget was very endearing.
Oh, jeez.
Crazy, I know.
Conrad, you drinking?
Nah, I'm okay.
Do they
Okay.
have agave plants out in the wilderness here?
I don't even know what those are.
It's what you use to make mescal.
I don't know what mescal is.
It's a specific type of tequila, basically. Like, I mean, it's basically tequila. You have people that argue it, but it's basically tequila, and it's traditionally served with a worm in the bottle. This was all entirely a joke to make a joke about how I only drink alcohol if it's got a worm in it.
Oh, jeez.
I thought most tequila did, but anyway.
No. If mescal is from a specific region prepared a specific way,
Oh, okay.
and so if a tequila comes with it in it and it's not mescal, then it is like people trying to sell wine as champagne when it's not from the part of France that is Champagne, France.
That makes sense.
You're drinking
this-
shit.
Doing a quick Google search, this probably actually wouldn't really be the region for it. Given its proximity to the ocean, Eldon is actually a pretty humid province. You'd be better off getting such things more westward, towards the Gerudo Desert.
Oh, I thought this was a deserty type place too.
It is mountains.
Humid mountains.
Humid mountains.
So I'm hearing New Mexico and not Arizona.
Does New Mexico have a volcano?
Close to one.
I don't know if
I
it
mean-
has any active ones.
It's
Yeah.
close to
Yeah.
it's close
Active.
to Yellowstone.
Maybe not.
Can I roll something to get the Gorons into like a drinking song?
Why would you need to roll anything for that?
Hell yeah. How well do we sing?
D-
Oh, I see.
It's a
There's that.
cacophonous
it
24 on
is.
screaming.
There is no such thing as like a good or bad sounding drinking song.
Uh-huh.
It just always sounds jolly.
Always sounds jolly.
You don't need to be a good singer to participate in a drinking song.
What was that nat
Okay.
20 persuasion?
To get Rambu to drink.
Oh, okay.
Devon said, "I have one. You have there. I know what DC you have to make, and it was I
Yep.
have to crit."
Hyle, you don't actually receive a response.
Yeah, I heard something about 2 o'clock in the morning. I didn't
Yeah,
realize
it is early. Or late.
I love the idea she wakes up and it's like the first thing she says in the morning. You get back. Huh. So she cusses when she wakes up.
Yes, Shahana, the known
No,
person
it's-
to swear.
No, I'm just making a joke. But I love the idea. It's like, oh, what did I sleep? Oh. You're like, oh, so that was weird.
Just like
But yeah.
a dozen texts from your girlfriend.
It's fine.
Anyway, yeah.
Burn the corpse, smash the glasses, smash
Okay.
the plates.
The night comes and goes,
And morning comes.
and morning
Morning.
comes and goes.
And
An evening arrives and goes. And we show up at the merchant.
Okay.
Because that would have been about
Um,
24 hours.
Everyone who drank, Fujino's plastered. Definitely has a hangover.
Oh, I-
And specifically making any I would have heard of as hangover cures from just traveling, books, anything in between.
Don't be surprised if you have to carry her for a little bit.
Oh, of course he would. I'm just meaning the point. Like in the morning, it's a bunch of wives' tales he's heard from hangover cures or read about.
Okay. So you guys make your way to the merchant's cave. You find
Dodongo skin?
Lionel.
Alright, Lionel, my bad.
Yeah, that's gonna be a solid like 100 pounds of skin.
Okay, cool.
So what I'm hearing is
Nice.
we all can have cloaks.
Yes.
What you do with it, figure it out later. You find, of course, Hella prepared. Did you guys want to pick up any rations or anything?
Sure, I'll go ahead and pick up some just in case.
Feel
Probably-
free
Probably
to
wouldn't hurt.
A bulk order.
a bulk order of rations.
I have rations on me, so I'll just add them and then do the math real quick.
Yeah, you can handle that yourselves.
Yeah, I have 14 myself.
I don't remember how many I have.
Estimations, I would probably prepare for at least 20 days.
We have a good berry machine.
You also have a good berry
I
machine.
do have a good berry machine.
Just in case, you know.
Also, you guys eat these things that I'm not actually certain that, like, people should eat. I've seen some weird shit.
Fujino takes a handful.
Just to make sure, because I always ask it.
I want to note that Bisht tried the rock roast.
It's 100 per gold piece, right?
What?
One gold piece is 100 rupees. I always.
It's
10
a gold
rupees.
piece.
Okay, sorry.
A rupee is equal to a silver piece.
Got it.
Would a good berry cure a hangover?
No.
Okay.
No, there is no spell in the world that can actually cure a hangover, as much as
but you
wizards
can-
have tried.
Restoration.
Great food.
That's the
Great.
secret. Is that the wizards have tried, but you have to go to the clerics for lesser restoration.
Players could smash
See-
the day before and then cast
It is a
restoration when
disease.
they go
You
to-
can go to a paladin, probably.
There's
Poison.
kind of a point. Even restoration spells can only do so much for you. They can certainly get rid of the poisons
Once
in
you're
your
at
body.
hangover stage, you're too far.
Yeah.
Is the unfortunate thing about that.
Someone turn off the sun.
It's okay.
Thought Hela was supposed to be the one that's hypersensitive.
I regret nothing.
Okay, come on. Gotta drink some more liquid. You're dehydrated.
You're gonna have a long day.
You find...
I don't want to get up.
Yeah, you are definitely on Eon's back.
We're throwing her on Eon's back.
I'm actually imagining it's more like Princess Gary.
If you need, we can get an adult-sized backpack for you.
Would transforming get rid of the hangover? Or would she
No.
just be a hungover
You
dragon?
just be a hungover dragon. I'm gonna say that's from experience.
Okay.
In the meantime, I need to go to a thingy and look up a certain item. Oh, you know, I typed in my spreadsheet, goggles wrong. They are Googles of night.
Googles of night. Googleplexes
Hell yeah.
of night.
Nice.
Alrighty. You make it to the merchant's place, probably around 10:30.
Okay.
Getting up early would have been a little hard, all things considered. Hela effectively greets you as she's still getting ready. Already having probably about half of her armor on.
I know it's nothing how you feel, but I know how you feel now, Hela.
It's a very out of context statement.
Why? Oh, you guys are responsible for the intense vibrations that's
The rumbling?
we've been hearing all night.
Yep.
Hmm.
Ain't no party like a Goron party.
You were waiting to say that, weren't you?
Yep.
Down the Goron City.
Believe this.
Okay. Well, I'll be ready to go in a few minutes. I think the merchant has your goggles. The merchant sort of pops up, seemingly preoccupied by something. Ah, yes, indeed. One moment. As he goes to reach for a box. Not as easily acquired as one might think, given that they are a more uncommon item versus any other rarity. So I was only able to get my hands on one as I expected. As he opens up this box, revealing a familiar set of goggles.
Oh, they look identical, not different in any way, shape, or darn.
No, these ones are adjusted to fit over a Rudo beak.
These ones come with two different color lenses. One is in red and the other's blue.
I was gonna make the same joke.
Perhaps you don't know what goggles of night actually look like.
They're night vision goggles.
They're night vision goggles.
No. Well,
No,
they
they're just-
they look like an owl's eyes and beak.
Oh.
I was gonna copy the image, but they're right there.
Yep.
They're night vision goggles.
Yeah. Anyway. So. This will run you only 1,000 rupees for whoever needs it.
Okay, who wants it?
Conrad or Bisht.
I'm red. Well,
I feel like Bisht, since I think
Yeah,
I
Bisht
think
has
they'll
more
fit on my
range.
face, right?
They will be able to fit on your face, yes.
it's almost like they're
They'll
made
look
perfectly
weird.
fit.
But it'll look weird. I'm not comfortable with wearing that.
Okay. Right it is.
Okay. Conrad finally gets dark vision without relying on Rambu.
nice.
Hi. See?
Oh.
I'll just put those as worn. I'll work on the effect later because I'm just gonna copy Eon's over to you.
Wait a
Night
second,
goggles.
guys. I'll put
Have
on
you ever
Yeah.
the
considered
goggles
making
tonight and extend my 300 to 360.
just making a second copy of Eon's and then only dragging one of them into the party sheet and then two?
And then you only have a small blind spot on the back of your neck.
Correct.
Magic
That's a
items.
reference and a half.
Add effect. Kabam. Self. Shabam. And I'll just copy the effect onto
Any luck on
Haba.
tracking down that ring?
Again, I have not had much time. The goggles were an easy matter because I knew exactly what I was looking for. That may still take me a while, but I will let you know when I do.
Do you know about how much it would probably run me?
Let me just real quick check my log. I say as a half meta thing. As I look into the travel log. Where's... What were those items called?
Who knows, man? Ring of Disguise, I think.
There was two. The Necklace of False Visage and the Ring of Disguise. I take it you want the Ring of Disguise.
Yep.
Ooh. Perhaps 3,200. Might be the lowest that you'll get.
I will have to cash in whatever we find on this.
Well, I suppose I should bid you adieu.
Later.
Alrighty. So, I did not actually write down the exact travel time to getting from there to the entrance. Because it is about 15 miles north of you. I cannot for the life of me. There we go. Okay, it's going there. I don't care. How long will that take you? Because that is rounded up to, in fact, 30 miles. So I go
30
back to
miles?
my tools.
Okay, right.
Consider difficult terrain.
Yeah.
That will take you about a day.
Yeah.
Going fast, a little over a day. Which, aside from seeing like a few wolves scamper on, don't really want to go after your, which let me just real quick set somebody to friendly.
Our
Oh,
large
right.
group.
You're a large group. Wolves aren't really gonna fuck with that.
Woo! More ladies in the group.
And you, therefore, spend about a day and a half wandering up here. As I will put you forward a day and 4 hours. I'll do 3.5 just to round us up to there. And I would like a survival check with advantage if someone's gonna help.
Let me see what I have.
I think Hyle's is the best.
Yeah, I remember. He's like one higher than me.
Yeah. Alright, I guess I'll make it then.
Okay. It's not actually that difficult of a cave to track down. Though cave entrances themselves aren't difficult to find. It's just the fact that there's a lot of them.
Oh yeah.
Though from a guess and from kind of an estimated guess, from what you were told by Taggin and like the general lay of the land, this cave is probably the one he was referring to and the one that goes the deepest. It is unmarked because, from what you understand, Deep Gorons aren't really a fan of people. The cave itself gets dark very quickly.
Nice.
Do you proceed inside?
Oh yeah.
Yerp.
Alrighty.
Sword will be out and at the ready.
Understood. I'm gonna be real with you. This is gonna take a few days. Because you are going to be traveling at a slow pace in difficult terrain.
And we are in
Where are
constant dim light, I assume.
No.
No?
Darkness.
Even better.
Hyle, if he wishes to, is invisible.
So to note, this would be everyone can see but Bisht. Bisht legit is in pitch black.
I mean, Conrad can ignite his sword if they really need a torch that doesn't go out.
Oh, just making sure that's what was
I have at least 2 weapons that glow.
One glows a little better.
Can Bisht turn into anything that has night vision?
Probably.
How long can you stay? Do you stay wild shaped?
Like
Oh,
5
wild
hours
shape?
at this point.
Hours. It's half my level in hours. I'm not gonna wild shape for something like this though. I just produce flame.
Oh, that works.
You could also do that because that's a cantrip.
I forgot that was a cantrip.
Flame, the cantrip that is both a light and an attack.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pretty nice
The
cantrip.
most versatile of cantrips.
The most versatile
Truly.
cantrips, better than firebolt and light.
I do miss the older edition version of it because you could mash it in people's face, and now it's just a ranged attack only.
Alrighty. So, to give you a rough idea,
You guys want to see something funny?
No.
That's kind of funny.
That should be a 16.
It's still pretty funny.
Yep.
Why didn't
Because that's a situational bonus.
Yeah, but I put it on.
Because that is set as check, not skill.
I was not the one who wrote this.
Yeah, that is entirely on me. Now roll it.
That was that first roll was an @1, so
Oh my god.
It's still a 16.
It's still a 16. It's still really funny, but
It would have been a 29. Wait, I'm in darkness.
That first roll on the first
you do
one
have
you made,
advantage.
that one.
That would be your first. So yes, that would be a freaking 29.
Good
All right.
God.
But you're not a Gloomstalker, so it's not like anything in dark vision wouldn't be able to see you. Alrighty.
Get rid
So,
of that.
to start off, at the beginning of each day that you travel, you will need to make me a survival check. This will be considered the first day of travel.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm having Vietnam flashbacks of constant
And-
survival check.
Anyway,
Sorry.
He failed.
no, you're good. You're good. You don't lose 4 hours of travel time.
Let's go.
A forest is one thing. A winding cave is a whole nother.
Winding Cave is pretty linear. A magical forest that is literally a labyrinth is a different thing.
Alrighty. So, I need to roll a funny thing.
Bomb juice?
Nope.
Lamp oil? Rope?
Bombs.
Bomb shoes? Rope shoes?
Alrighty.
Bomb shoes?
I'm just going to... You can only get about 4 hours, given how much time you've traveled today.
Yeah.
So you will... I'm just going to set you to... Are you going to aim to wake up at like 8 a.m. to get an early start?
Probably.
Okay. Put you forward 16 hours. I say, needing to put you
6
forward.
a.m. works too.
Joke's on you. And once again, long rest the party. Not that everyone needs it. Second day. Another survival check. That will roll another.
Right.
Nope. You're good. Okay. Let me just reduce that by... Okay. So that, what is that? That is... minus 12. Okay. No. Yes. Maybe, potentially. Okay. Alrighty. The second day goes by.
Okay.
You hear at times what sounds like rumbling. Many times of which, the closer, the further and further I get through these winding, kind of ashy, actually, caverns. You do see a few magma streams that just kind of break through the tunnel. Sometimes, at times, you actually have to go over them.
Okay.
Nothing necessarily too in the way, though.
Yeah.
As the third day comes,
Alrighty. I'll roll that for you.
okay, and I know I set the random encounter chance pretty high, but come on, I'd love to roll above a 10.
You know how I feel.
Well, anyway, puts us forward another day. As we go on to the 20th of Hyle. Isn't somebody's birthday freaking soon? Hold on. Let me just check.
Let's check.
Is it Ron, like it might be Rambu's birthday closest?
Fujino's was what, the second or third?
Can't wait to have a happy birthday. Sorry, we're in the middle of darkness.
Let's see.
When did they meet? When were they in?
Oh, Rambu's already passed. 12 days ago.
How dare you, Shade?
I forgot. She's 22 now.
What
Oh,
day
shit,
did
yeah, hold on, let's go to bio.
What day did
Age.
they meet? Fujino?
22.
Not 12 days ago.
A little later than that. All right, Rambu's birthday happened like when you guys were heading towards Limbard, probably.
She wouldn't mention anything about it anyways, so...
That's
Would any of us
fair.
even know it?
No.
No.
Then okay.
I don't remember. Hooray! I would have to go back.
Hey, yay, hooray!
I think it was either the 4th or the 5th.
Let's look back. It might
Hagen.
have been like the 7th or something.
No, because
Oh,
they were...
I'm glad I look at the 7th of Hyle and I see Dorito have teeth.
Dorito have teeth. I'm about to ask a cursed question.
What?
No, that's
okay.
also on there. I think it was the 4th or 5th, because the Hylie was when we fought the Spicy Talus.
Yes, okay. It was probably like the 3rd or 4th then. Might have been the 3rd actually.
When is Rambu's?
5 days later.
Funny.
Older by a year.
How old is Fujino again?
23.
23. Oh, jeez, Fujino's older than Rambu. You never would guess.
You never would have guessed, but...
Never would have guessed.
Whose birthday's coming next? Imis. Oh. Hyle's.
That's what I thought. I'm sitting here trying to actually find where the wiki is again.
I don't know if I put that on the wiki. I
What
do have
is
it on my spreadsheet,
What's the real world equivalent of Hylie?
though. Hyle? What is it? January, February, March, April, May. No. Bugger.
August?
January, February, March, April, May,
I
June,
only-
July, August, September, October, November.
November? Okay.
Okay.
November 3rd.
Sorry. Hyle is October. Imis is November.
Got it. Need to go
Um.
and add that to the character sheet.
Anyway. So the next day goes without any issues. Roll me a. So I take away a few more hours.
So,
Survival.
Oh yeah.
All coming together.
Oh yeah. Damn it. I want
Throw
you
something
guys.
at us.
I want you guys to fight Dodongo geckos. That's basically what this encounter is.
Just throw it at us!
No. I have another thing. What was that? Okay. Bop. Bop. There we go. Okay. This day, was this the 4th day?
yeah. Actually, yeah.
Yes. Okay. As you guys get, it's probably about halfway through the adventuring day. The caverns have opened up and closed a few times. Several occasions you've had to choose, pick and choose between pathways. Thankfully, never having seen you assume the same paths before more than once. You couldn't even. Oops, sorry. You couldn't even begin to know how far you are underground.
But I do know what time of day it is.
But you do know what time of day it is. It's probably about like 12, maybe 1 or 2.
Okay.
I'm gonna say like it's 2 o'clock.
Yeah. I have that little what is it, a globe, I think, or something?
Mhm.
Or
It's about
orb of
2
time.
o'clock.
Whether it's morning, afternoon, evening, or nighttime.
And you begin hearing something. A voice, in fact. And as well, along with it.
Digga digga.
Diggy diggy hole!
Digga digga tunnel, digga tunnel.
That's not the reference.
That's not how that goes.
Lion King 1.5.
No.
No, Yogscast.
Cast one?
Yogscast.
Ah, I was thinking the muskrat singing their song.
I'll send someone send him the song.
Diggy hole.
Alrighty. It is actually not in a language that most of you understand. But Rambu, you do.
Oh boy.
Demonic.
One of the voices appears more civilized in a way. Though a little pissed. The other voice is much more deep and guttural. You would hear in abyssal. Oh jeez. In effect, no, we cannot go kill the Deep Gorons. If we kill the Deep Gorons, we can't get into the tower. How many times do I have to tell you this?
Can I stealth shade?
I would
Go
also
ahead.
like to know.
May we all
I
proceed to stealth.
assume the flames are going out if they're up for Bisht.
You post that one, Devon. Or Devon.
Do we have advantage?
What?
Are the flames going bye-bye?
I posted that one.
Oh, did you?
I'll have the flames go bye-bye.
Oh. Well, I missed it. So, meh.
Rambu, do you want to cast or use the
Eyes of Night.
Eyes of Night?
Yeah, I'll do the eyes and.
How many people is that? Up to your proficiency bonus?
Been a while, I believe so.
Proficiency bonus, I like modifier, probably proficiency bonus.
Also, isn't it split so you have to split between however many people you share it with?
Eyes of Night.
300, but you can just pick as many people.
Wisdom modifier.
Wisdom modifier, so a good amount.
Yeah.
Six?
Probably a +6 after this chapter. Oh wait, no, it is a +6 already.
I was about to say, I swear it was +6.
No, not yet. Not yet. Its maximum
After this
is
chapter, though.
Its maximum is a 22.
It just isn't.
I'm
Okay,
at
for some reason
21.
I thought it was. Okay.
Should get there eventually.
Yes.
But, got advantage on this or no?
unless you have advantage on stealth checks in the darkness, no.
Just because darkness make it.
Doesn't really make a difference.
Right.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Her is still flagging as disadvantage.
Yeah, so, yeah. Everyone who wants to roll me stealth, including, of course, the one who has a really freaking good stealth, Conrad.
Ooh,
I say that.
it rolled
I
over
say
the
that.
19. It was
You
going
know-
to stop.
You know
That-
the dissolve.
Wow. That bounced
You
Hey.
know
around
the
for a
dissolve
while.
into shadows type thing people do.
Don't you get a bonus on stealth for being a Sheikah Rambu or something? Like advantage? or
Advantage.
something? Yeah.
Yes, but she's wearing armor.
Is she wearing it
Well,
currently?
it's
I'm
not
guessing
in the.
she doesn't.
It's not in the big four. I don't know why it didn't roll. We just
Because it
rolled
was
again.
situational.
Much better.
It
Yeah,
is double dark.
stealth,
Yeah.
stealth in darkness is situational, so I didn't add it as a thing.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Fujino and Rambu literally melt into dark.
You guys can't see me. I can just elect you not to see me.
You can't be seen, and if you're close enough, you can't be blinded. It's a scary thought. Alrighty.
What were they? Does anyone know what they were saying?
Yes, actually. And then I give them the lowdown. I trans.
Do we want to kick their ass?
I'm looking for them, man.
So. We hear you typing, Zombie. So.
Do
In effect.
demonic Rito have teeth?
Probably. The other, well, really, the thing that I'm looking at has teeth, and it's bird-like.
Hmm.
You hear kind of this, deep guttural voice respond with a, not words, actually. Just more of a garbled hiss. You Vrox really can be something.
Rock, eh?
Vrock.
I will make my way towards them.
As you make your way towards them, I'm gonna call for break.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm ready to just. I'm gonna. To be honest, she's gonna go. Hi, I'm Fujino. After tapping them on the shoulder.
That won't work out.
Hi, I'm Fujino. Whack!
Whack. Which one gets to do the whack, though? Hey, you could surprise around them. Who knows?
Oh,
Who
bugger.
knows?
Well,
No,
It's,
the
good,
real one-
it's a good thing that I call for break. These guys have been on the combat tracker all session, by the way, because I wanted to set
Nice.
things up. But in fact, I put an effect on some of them that actually had a duration, so that's gone now. So let me reapply that. Yeah.
Real question is-
I mentioned demons, underworld creatures.
will the sword glow?
Will the sword glow? I'm gonna tell you now. No,
Okay.
it ain't what it do. Who knows what it do?
Who knows what the demon slaying sword do?
The orc blade. Orc blade.
Oh, jeez. Why do you keep sending me ship dynamic things, Snack?
Why not?
And why does that
So
why does
far,
that fox look more like an Eevee? A pink Eevee.
oh my god, what is he sending you? I was about to say, so far I've written 3 new things in D&D ideas during session.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
But I'd drawn into a discussion about whether or not Shuji is like about Shuji and Digimon Survive, where somebody is just claiming that everybody that dislikes Shuji just doesn't get the dynamic that's going on there. It's like, no, we get it. We just realize that, like, while others are internalizing their pain and issues with their characters, Shuji's just straight up beating his own Digimon over it. That's the difference. If you hurt yourself, that's not good. But if you start taking it out on everybody else around you, that's even worse. It's like, finally somebody gets it. Shuji's just misunderstood. No, he's doing bad things. He's a bad person because he does bad things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, attempts
It's
not to
understandable.
talk about it too much.
Mhm.
Given that, hi,
It's
we're on
still
the
a
internet.
very new game.
Very new
Yeah.
name.
Uh,
No one knows what context it is. They just know the name's Shuji.
He already said survive.
Oh, did he? I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. All right, I think everything has its token light effects.
And then we have Logan trying to claim that Forgotten Realms does not have humans as the most populous race.
Huh.
Because he claims that they're just the most widespread and occupy the most space. And it's like, well, that's not even true because we have several races that occupy a much wider range underground. And that, like, humans tend to actually be very, like, focused on areas that are easier to live in, whereas some of these other races are willing to adapt to like areas that and just flood this area. Humans are hands down the most populous race in Featherune, though. Although every edition has been, making that less and less true because we keep adding new races. For 5 editions, of course, the other races are going to start to climb closer to being a majority. You erase an entire human kingdom and replace it with a tiefling kingdom. Yes, the human population just went down.
What? No. You plane shift an entire kingdom into the Shadowfell.
You retcon Shidarkai to be elves and not humans, even though they were human corrupted shadow. Like, they were humans, but they're humans with shadow powers for 2 editions, and then 5e goes, nope, they're elves. They've been elves all along.
Is it a retcon or a rewrite? Considering we're working on like a new build of the lore.
Question.
I mean, the thing is, though, that, like, they make the statement that the ones in 4th edition were also elves because there's like, I'm trying to figure out how to explain the difference in that, like, 4th editions where they really most made their appearance, and 4th edition has a specific, like, interaction where they were brought in to Featherune, where they were not in Featherune for 3.5.
That's because the Raven Queen became a thing in 4E, right?
Yeah. Although they were not connected to the Raven Queen in that edition, because the Raven Queen's also very different from 5e Raven Queen. Although, to be fair, the 5e Raven Queen's also different from the 5e Raven Queen. What? I'm just saying that they had material printed involving like certain people involved with the Raven Queen from D&D Next, which is 5e. Those are adventures that are legal for 5e play, including for Adventurers League, and they are canon. And so you have a group of human Shidarkai operating for the Raven Queen, because they did bring that in as a piece of lore that they are now connected to the Raven Queen. Though this was before they printed the Volos that had Shidarkai.
Mhm.
So you have human Shidarkai working for the Raven Queen, who's defined more by certain things that are like 40 hallmarks of the Raven Queen. And then like the Volo's description of the Raven Queen also mildly conflicts with the version of the Raven Queen that we've seen in later material, because the stuff that we've seen of the Raven Queen now, like we got little glimpses of it in like Van Richten's, makes out to make her a little bit more like the Exandria Raven Queen.
Given the fact that the first material we got for 5e was for D&D Next, that's probably a really easy one to ignore, though.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
not everyone is really keen on reading D&D Next adventures, or Adventures League adventures in general, unless you're actually like involved in Adventures League.
I'm just saying we've gotten 3-ish editions of the Raven Queen in 5e, all slightly different, pretty close to the same concept though.
Who's the person from Strahd that they Dark Powers basically
Mother Knight, or
Lady
what?
of Pain?
Lady of Pain?
Is that someone who exists?
No, it's Mother Knight, if I'm not
We
mistaken.
have not seen any evidence of the Lady of Pain in 5e yet.
Mother Knight is the one that's worshipped by the werewolves in that, who does not have a certain identity.
You know, we were talking.
in-
Okay,
The Lady of Pain exists on a plain city called Sigil. The entire city of
I'm
Planescape
remembering.
is her home.
I
and
remember what was up.
Yeah.
Because someone had brought up Vecna and how the one he took over Sigil once and never again.
I think there are.
Oh, you're talking about Vecna?
Yeah, I think we were during the game. Someone brought up Vecna and the Lady of Pain.
Yeah, the Lady of Pain just conveniently not being in town. Like, despite the fact that she actively just wanders around town and that people track her movements on the basis that they're trying to avoid getting caught doing certain things by her. So they have people whose jobs are just to act as lookouts, to watch the Lady of Pain walk down the street and try at all costs to avoid stepping into her path or touching her shadow.
The one time she leaves town, Vecna.
Yeah, the one time she conveniently happens to leave town, Vecna takes over for like a full week. And she doesn't show back up again until he leaves.
You know, I've never seen the Lady of Pain and Vecna in the same place. So honestly, to me, they're the same person.
Is that they didn't want to have to put the person who explicitly other gods don't interfere with in a room with the guy who's trying to ascend to godhood, on the basis that one or the other of them is probably going to have to die for you to be able to move anything forward story-wise. It's just like, oh yeah, Lady Pain decided to go on vacation this week for some reason.
Sigil's the giant anti-gravity donut over the mountain, right?
It's a giant flat disc.
Okay.
That is infinite in width.
And it floats on top of a mountain, and if you go down that mountain, you'll find
No,
portals to other realms.
no, there are portals all over Sigil, but no, they're just all over Sigil.
It's an.
You
It's
don't
an
go down.
infinitely-
There's
it's
no
an
there's no down because the whole thing is flat.
You say
I thought it,
you,
like,
you say the city is infinitely long.
Yeah,
thought
it's,
it was-
it's
How
a
do you-
giant circle that is infinitely wide.
I thought it was a
and
giant
the
donut.
Entire jokes have been no, it's not a donut. And entire jokes are made about the fact that because plane shift can miss by like a number of miles, you can either end up like perfectly safe, just somewhere really far away from your destination on the disc, or you could end up under the city, just infinitely falling forever because there's nothing down there.
Okay. All right. So the disc itself is not infinite. Like I thought you were saying. No, the void is endless. Got it.
I am saying that the width of the disc around is infinite.
How is
Like
it?
if you walked in a straight line from the center outward, you would go on forever.
How is it a disc? And how
I'm-
how do you track down somebody's address?
I'm looking at a photo of it, right? Like a art of it. It's a donut that circles around a mountaintop.
Anyway, the vote's up.
Okay. I mean,
So we don't get-
Click.
That is a donut.
Yeah, and if you go down the mountain at certain distances, there are planar portals.
Some of this imagery is giving me Halo vibes.
Oh my god, it literally is a halo.
Why do you think I called it a donut?
My knowledge of it was there was an infinite disc, which I guess is sort of true-ish, but not really. So when they say infinite and you can just walk from a center point
loops.
outward, it literally just loops around. I see.
Okay,
I
so
mean-
addressing is a little easier.
So who knows? It could be like a Mobius strip that would as it loops around the other sides of the
Well,
donut.
no, it specifically states on the picture that the city is built on the inside of the ring.
It is.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's-
It is
Although
a Halo
I don't
ring.
know where you're getting. Although I don't know where you're getting that the mountain has the portals, because it's called
No,
the
no,
City
no.
of Doors for the fact that it has so many portals in the city, and I've never heard anything about the
No.
mountain even mattering.
If you go
To the
down
point
the
that I didn't even
mountain,
know the mountain existed.
if you go down the mountain and go out a certain amount of distance, no matter where you go at certain degrees, you'll find a portal to the plane of fire, a portal to the material plane, like the pools, like the
Anyway,
astral pool.
Sorry. One person hasn't pressed the button.
Not me.
Well, I'll
Devon.
tell them.
Now there's two.
Devon. You're not here. Okay.
Looking at the outlines, and I'm like, I don't even recognize these places, because those are not normal planes either. What the fuck is Sigil?
Okay, now. Oh, geez, it's weirder than a Halo ring, because. Oh, addressing must be hell. Oh God. God, just
But it's probably
That.
easier to keep an eye on the Lady of Pain.
when you can do it from upside down, yes.
The lower ward is on the top
Oh my.
edge of the circle.
Alas, we await Devon. I would get started without him, but Argarok actually has things to say.
Oh.
Fuck.
Mm.
It's almost like demons are of an interest.
Now we're just getting into stuff that's just flat out untrue. Logan, come on.
Okay.
Oh, half dragons are not the result of like. His claim is that half dragons are dragonborn from older editions.
They're distinctly not.
Yeah.
Didn't
Where
Fizbin say they're the product of a dragon's effect on the environment?
It's debatable.
yeah.
It is one of.
Fizban states that there's a number of ways to create them. Logan's claim is that half dragons are created by the cult of the dragon, like doing rebirthing scenarios with people.
Not
And I'm like,
Necessarily.
that's not
really
even
what he said.
remotely right.
That's not one of the options that's come up
All
before.
right. Everyone's here.
We got Devon.
I'm definitely here.
Argarok has some choice words.
I was doing laundry, but like there were no available empty laundry baskets, so I was like, well, how the fuck am I gonna get the dry stuff out of here?
You carry it.
So that was fun.
Mm.
Well, it wasn't my stuff, unfortunately.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, moving on.
It's like, not a...
Back to the general chat. Watching all those bits fly.
Ayo.
Yo!
That's the usual stuff. It's not actually anything new. Yeah. So, you hear these people. I'm actually going to share a solid. Sharing a solid
Solid.
instead of a liquid. It's a solid.
Solid.
There is not, in fact, a cam on this map.
Oh no.
There should be some cams on this map.
Probably.
Get a cam there. There's a cam. Let's put a second cam right here. That gets you most of the map. It's pretty much enough. There we go. All of the map. Get there. Perfect. I just sort of place you guys down. You can arrange yourself how you will. I said arrange yourself, not put yourself forward.
No? Okay.
First and foremost, Hyle, do you want to do your funny sneak forward thing?
Yeah.
You do. Entering into this cavern, let's see what you properly see. You see a fair few strange elemental creatures. Get out of here.
I wanted to be in the front.
Want to be in the front?
I was the one leading.
Hyle's the one who can lead without getting spotted. Presumably. I'll put him there. Put you there. There you go. Congratulations. You're in the place you probably want to be. So, what you see in here, Hyle, with the vision that you have, you can see several of these sort of imp-like flaming creatures that are alight.
Yeah. Quick question, real quick. Rambu threw down Eyes of the Night, right? Who did she throw that all on?
Good question.
Man.
Actually, in fact, you probably... What is the
Definitely Bisht. For sure. Because, you know, he sort of needs it to see. Actually, I can just do all of you guys.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, excluding Hela.
Go forth.
You're specialized.
Hell is fine.
That was fine.
Okay.
There you go, guys. Have some sight.
I can actually show you the extent of what you see entering into here. I'll reveal the Magmans first. Oops, that one disappeared. Several of these things patrolling around. Front and center. On the bridge, you see this strange, almost bird-like creature. That's everyone would recognize as or not everyone would recognize. Most people in this call would probably recognize as a Vrock. Behind it, you see this large winged humanoid, body covered in scales, which is a Malebranche or a horn devil.
Okay.
Nice.
And flanking it are these very familiar types of creatures, though in a different form than you know. These Dodongos have these spikes protruding from all over their bodies. Their scales are darkened to a near pitch black, and their eyes are hungering red. As
Demons.
you see,
They're Dodongos.
Demodongos.
They're Demodongos!
No.
I was very proud of thinking of that name.
That's hilarious.
They are only included because I thought of that name.
Okay.
Fucking go.
The Malebranche, on the ground currently has its pitchfork trident thingy. Trident? Fork. It's fork. It's a fork. Sort of pierced into the ground. Looking at the Vrock. The Vrock is very much in kind of a pouty pose. It being almost pleadingly to the Malebranche. And then, how far ahead do you want to be, Hyle?
Probably like around one of these pillars. I'm imagining these Magman are emitting light.
Yes, that is what the light on there is.
Yeah. Probably around one of these pillars. Maybe like boop boop boop. This one around here.
Mm-hmm.
I know that's probably gonna go through that pillar, so if you wanna.
Alrighty.
That's outside the light range, it seems.
That is outside the light range.
Okay, cool.
Keep you on a proper space.
Can I like quickly get a hunter's markup?
Go ahead.
Okay. I'm just gonna put on the Malebranche.
Can I stow my sword and bring out my bow?
One moment.
Okay. Never mind.
You're probably going to need the sword mower.
Okay. So.
Rambu, as you round the corner, or peek your head around, you get a glimpse of this sight. And you hear the familiar voice in your head going, "Oh dear. That would be a Vrock and a Horned Devil. Those things around the Horned Devil would be... demonic influenced Dodongos, I picture.
Oh, good.
I would advise taking care of them. If they plead for their lives, then know that they'll only be sent back to the underworld. It'd be more troublesome to keep them alive."
Standard fee and fare, it seems.
What you do is up to you. You see the Vrock's head. If anyone else wants to move up, go ahead.
Is there another pillar I could get behind
Um,
on that side?
without being seen necessarily. Let me remind myself about what your shadow stealth does. Okay, you do not have the thing that I think you do. Okay. Just so you know, your shadow stealth is only for +5 bonus to hide. Not for not for moving.
And it's still like a 20, 23.
Mm-hmm. Still probably higher than all these things' passives.
Yep.
If you probably go around the walls.
Yeah, I was just trying to get vision on the pillar.
Okay, you sneak up there.
And now I stay.
Hyle, you see the Vrock tilt up its head.
Mm-hmm.
The Malebranche looks to the Vrock out of curiosity. I smell another demon. What?
Damn it, Rambu.
What?
the Malebranche speaks up. That's not possible. There shouldn't be enough. What?
What?
I love.
Oh, yo,
I
whoa.
smell another demon. The other demon's what? What are you talking about, dude?
Bro, are you high?
And others. As it turns around, it is going to try to make a perception check to see those. I need to roll Hyle stealth.
Yeah.
No.
And it does smell very dragony in here, I do admit.
Okay. The Vrock turns around and what did everyone roll? I'm gonna put like Conrad
20.
here probably.
A 20.
Let's see.
Man, I moved to the
It
one position where I can't see the bridge.
got a 15. So it
You
would
can
see
see pretty much
Conrad.
But everyone but me, Fujino, and Rambu. Then
Rambu, you are pretty well like hidden around the corner.
Man, it's almost like the sheep are good at stealth or something.
I know, it's crazy, right?
Did Bisht
I'm
roll?
not good at stealth.
Bisht did not roll.
Zombie.
Zombi!
Zombie?
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
Okay. Would not see Bisht. The Vrock then lets off a scream as screech as everything turns to face your direction. Everyone, roll for initiative.
But I can't see it. How could it see me?
Okay, Caboose.
As-
As I roll all NPC initiatives.
So, because of my stat,
Ooh. Ooh.
Hey Google,
I got
stop.
10, 11, 12 and 13, technically.
So many, so many.
Oh god,
bad
guys.
initiatives.
Oh
Jeez.
god, guys. Why are there Magmans going before you?
Great question.
Okay.
Because I guess Eon needs to buy the leggings that increase dex.
Are they like warmer legging?
I was thinking that.
I was thinking that too.
they are not leggings anymore, they're anklets.
Oh, the anklets? Oh.
Anklets.
So they can definitely be sewn into leg warmers.
Yeah.
They went from being leggings to boots to anklets.
Oh, it's boots and Valkyrie. Man, I need to really find some of those. That would be useful.
Knee pads.
Knee pads. Knee pads of speed. Or you could
Knee
say
pad-
a need for speed.
It's it's that one where they fall off the skateboard and going downhill, and so they slide on their knee pads all the way down.
Alrighty.
Sparks.
Yep.
Well, luckily you're going before a few things. So top of the initiative, rolling. What is that? 2 of them nat 20'd. Why?
Why?
Why did the Magmans nat 20? It's the one back there.
Yeah, I think there'd be one back there.
It's preparing to fight. Because they are only melee attacks. Magman. Honestly has line of sight on Eon. Is going to go. Though it beats its passive, I'd say it'd probably be blended in. And it only has a passive of 10. So, to be honest,
So I beat it.
it's going up here. Slowly. Ever so
Higher
slowly.
than 10.
Yes, but it was going this way.
Oh, it's just going that way anyways. It just bumps into me.
Walk this way.
It rushes up, you see this sort of fiery, impish figure, bump into you, and then try to touch you. That's a 20 to touch.
Yeah, need to beat it.
Yeah. So, you are damaged with a nice 5 fire damage, and you're going to be taking, at the start of each of your turns, 1d6 fire damage.
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh
Just the way you said that.
no! Oh no, Rambu!
No.
You're gonna burn to death.
Oh no, Rambu.
No, you know what it is? Everyone else is going to... Rambu's going to be alone at the
Oh,
end.
no.
Just
Like, why me?
This Magman is going to be making its way over here. I regret putting lights on these things.
Turn them off.
No.
No.
Are they dim light or bright light?
Bright light and then dim light for an additional.
Oh, okay. I thought it was... Oh, yeah. Color.
Hyle is just avoiding the dim light, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that shit.
Damn. I will preemptively turn that off for now.
Yep. That one can't make it any further. Actually, it's going to dash.
Oh my god. It's just chugging along.
Just chugging along.
Turn
Chugga,
the lights
chugga,
off
chugga.
straight.
No. This Magman
Sure.
is going to be making its way around the rock. Gradually.
Turn it off.
Nope.
Like a light. It's
Bisht!
It's gonna try to dash.
Probably could, yeah. I'll have it dash. Chugga, 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 chugga.
Too close.
A little.
How much room do I have ceiling wise?
in the area that you're in right now, only about 10 feet.
Well,
What are you
Oh my.
doing, Bisht? Rambu's taller than you.
Why is Rambu high?
I don't know.
Oh,
Rambu's
yeah, I
10
shouldn't
foot.
be high.
I don't
Should
know.
unhigh me.
Earlier, Rambu was at 10 and Bisht was at 15.
I did realize that the token height indication extension that I had was not the one on Forge, by the way.
Weird.
So that's changed.
I was at 10 for a moment. I was never at 15 on this map.
Is that why it kept deprecating?
Probably. Yeah. So we'll see when the hearts get up.
So I'm gonna stay within reach of him. We'll
Okay.
fly over his head.
Okay.
Over to here.
Sure.
Do you have a problem with my choice of movement?
5 feet would technically put you above him.
Legally flies overhead.
This
Anyway.
makes it so he can't reach.
No, you can still reach me at the moment.
But he
I'm
can't
like
see.
7.5 feet. I'm above his head, and then like past him.
Anyway, what are you doing?
Trying to see if I have any melee options that aren't fire based for some reason.
Don't you have a scimitar?
No. I'm proficient with one. I tried to get a magic one. I do have a melee weapon, so I will go ahead and use it. Hiya.
You're 10
I'll
feet
never
above him?
suspect this. I'm like 7 feet.
I'll continue. You're still 5.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that you try to stab down. You're not exactly great with short swords.
Listen, I'm out of practice. I haven't used this in
This is like
Years.
some school
I've never actually used
training.
this.
You probably used it like a few times in your youth.
No, this was part of my training as like a 5-year-old.
In your youth.
You're you. But I'm
That's your youth.
a young bird.
Oh my.
All right. Well, that didn't work, so I'm gonna try to fly further. Go
All
ahead
right.
and hit me.
It will get an opportunity attack. Shabam. Misses with an 8.
Now I'll go the rest of the way up.
Alright. You have about 30 feet to work with total. There is a dark pit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Then where's our pit?
Also a chasm.
There we go.
Alrighty. Hela has not used her Reaper Smite, in fact. Fuck. Maybe that'll fix itself? No? Okay. Honestly, it's in her way. She's going to assume it's going to explode. If this thing explodes, I'm sorry. As she goes to strike it. Hits with a 28.
Explosion.
Explosion! Is two-handing it. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. Give it a sec.
One sec.
Give it a sec. Wait for it.
Give it a sec.
Wait for it. There we go. Yeah, it's the heart thing that's deprecated.
Darn.
Oh my.
I might actually just have to turn that off because I think I can.
Turn it off.
Campaign. Where are you? Johnny May Health. Clock adjuster. Token height indication. I'm just going to. Oh, not indication. Sorry. Spell tracker. Status indicators. Let's just turn that off. Nope, that broke.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I mean,
It just
they're-
gave me
they're
a
called
whole lot of deprecations. Wow.
They're called Magmans. They explode. So more like Magumans.
Mega Mix. Oh, good.
Die.
Die. Suffer.
Maybe.
Anyway, yeah, it explodes in a funny 10-foot burst. How far are you, Bisht? 15 feet. You're good. So even if you would have killed this thing, if you were far enough away, you would have gotten blasted.
Right.
No, it's just blast!
Blasting. Oh no.
No,
I failed.
Flames hit it.
Oh no. Rambu
You
and
take
her...
0. Conrad
I take
takes
nothing.
0. Hela takes 2. Oh, it
Rambu's
exploded.
Rambu's crippling fear of fire.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
I'm
She says,
literally
not knowing.
fine.
Not
I
knowing.
think you're the
that
only
it-
one that heard.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15. Alright. She's going to get out here. You actually have a speed of 40 feet.
Hell yeah.
So you can get about up here.
You go, girl.
Well, these are entirely new. Okay. Do you have any bonus actions? Funny bonus actions? Any funny bonus actions? You don't.
Suffer and die.
How far actually away is the Brock? She's gonna death mark that shit.
Yo.
Let's death mark that shit. Take that. And this. And this.
And that.
Alrighty. That is Hela. As I clear targets. Nope, that's targeting mode. Clear targets. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, Hela smites that down and charges forward. Get into the background, please. Thank you. Magman. Where are you, Magman?
Oh my goodness, I see
Where
all the
are
lights.
you?
You trying to click them and see which one they are.
I wasn't doing that, in fact.
Who are
15 or 10, 20. That'd be 25. It's gonna 30,
It's
35,
4.
40,
Oh,
45,
it's all the way back
50, 55, 60. Charges forward with the chug. You see, there's a way to make this run faster. Kill them. Kill them all.
you? Called turn off the lights straight.
No. Hyle.
Destroy them.
What are you doing?
So I'm going to actually start this off by using my bonus action first to dash, and I will remind you, I have extra 10 feet from Gloomstalker on first turn.
Indeed.
So that's 120 feet at the moment of my
Uh-huh.
movement. Let me actually,
He's fast.
key points.
He's fast as fuck, boy.
Step of the win. Ho ho. Okay. Let me just measure this out a little bit. Yeah. If that 4 didn't move there, I wouldn't have to provoke. But unfortunately,
You'll have
I
to
will.
provoke from
You'll-
at least one.
at least one.
What?
One moment, I'm not done. And that Brock won't be able to provoke against me at all, even if I
Okay.
step out of the range because I'm
You
invisible.
become visible for a moment.
Yeah. Magman 4.
What the? Magma. Magman will attack. Rolling
Magman?
off of an 18 and getting an 8 total.
Okay. Man, if there was ever an
your
Huh?
your stealth will be broken because
It will be broken. I am invisible though now.
You are still invisible, yes,
So I will still have advantage.
indeed.
Man, if this was an image of a demon I've ever seen, this definitely would be a demon.
This is
Demon,
most certainly a demon.
demon carver.
Back on Chris.
So there's a
That
nat
would be a
20.
nat 20.
So
Take a
I'm
draft
just
first point.
I'm gonna do some funny things as I enable the demon carver shade. This guy is he's gonna be in a very bad time today.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna go ahead and use trip attack.
Suffer and die.
As I put the superiority die on first, I'm also going to put in Death Strike on. And we'll just, let's go ahead and get that Demon Carver enabled. Oh, this is going to be time.
This is a lot of things.
Man.
Oh, and I didn't call Gloomstalker. I'll do it next time.
Man. Lynn thought he learned things from Hyle. But Hyle learned some things from him.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's specifically why I took this, the feat to get it. Where's Demon Carver? There it is. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Are you ready, kids?
Explosion.
Man, if
Jesus.
hearts are still enabled, I still have 2 more attacks.
Oh, son of a...
Oh yeah, I
What?
was also going to try to stun... I
Son of
already
a
have
bitch.
damage on him. I'm going to go for my Gloomstalker next.
Okay.
Do you need to roll the save?
Yes, I do. One moment. For trip attack.
If you tried to stun him, which one would go first?
That was a solid success.
It's whichever
by
one Shade chooses.
Okay.
That's fine. Let me actually get that clicked off. Okay. Another Demon Carver now, and this is Gloomstalkers. So this will be with the 1d8 if it hits. There you are.
Oh, right. Should probably turn those off
I
too.
saw some numbers.
I'm gonna turn off the save indicators as well.
Okay. I'm assuming that hits?
That'll hit.
Okay. I believe... Oh, I do have Umbral and Evade on here to just give myself that, but I have this on Hotbar as well. Alright. Take this. And my last attack against him. Make sure I put an advantage on that.
Yep.
Alrighty. Spicy. And now, let's see, that's... I use 70, that's 30. 100.
As you're rushing away, you do see the Demo Dongos, and that is going to be a nice 10-foot drop, by the way.
That's perfectly fine. That shouldn't be any me need to make saves, right? Or fall damage.
It'll be a D6 at most.
I mean, I would like not to take fall damage, so I will use my reaction to not,
Okay.
because that makes me go prone.
Indeed. You charge over there. You do notice that the Demo Dongos seem to have their eyes on you.
Perfectly fine.
So the Malebranche. That's the end of your turn?
Yeah, he gets fucked up.
I'm gonna set the Malebranche to 15.5. Because it has the same initiative as you.
Okay.
Wow.
I
And
would love
he's
to
not
see-
very happy.
He saw something and then he got fucked.
What
He could-
What the hell was that? Is that a fucking
And I should
Gloomstalker?
know. And I should know. I'm from hell.
What the hell is that? I'll be right back since I
Son
can't
of
do
a
anything in reactions on
bitch.
I need to put animals away.
What the hell is this?
All right, we need backup here. And it's going to twirl around its pitchfork and just kind of stab it into the ground. As a few more things pop up.
Oh dear.
As we have a hip, a hop, a hippity, hop.
Oh
It's
dear.
the scat man.
He's got the squad assembled.
Oh,
Summon.
I was hoping for more, but oh, that'll do. And he is going to fly up, nice 25 feet. And that will be the Malebranche's turn. Fujino. What up?
Hello. Bonus action wings.
Okay. You do the wings.
Yeah. And then, boop.
Rush over there.
Trying to be able to see. I cannot make it to the funny Malebranche boy.
A shame.
I'm gonna baseball bat this Magman.
Baseball bat him. Do it, you won't.
Blue. That should have been with advantage.
Why?
Unseen attacker.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, I'm back.
Even though you're stepping right up to it, that is a hit.
Mhm.
All these guys would be looking over here, by the way. Give it a sec. I don't have the thing enabled right now, but I guess it's being a dick.
Mhm.
Yeah, that does it.
Can I
With
knock him
its-
into the other Magman?
I'm
No.
gonna be real with you.
Mhm.
They ain't gonna do shit. As these things
Okay.
are immune to fire, as they are made of fire.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to. I know they explode, so I'm just trying to have it explode.
Okay.
Not near me.
Fujino, Magman, and Summon Dretch. Need to make me a deck save. Let's see. Fujino fails. Dretch nat 20s.
Wow.
Magman fails, but isn't going to take any damage. Damage! Dretch takes 1.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Alright, that is dead.
I have just enough movement to get to the dredge.
You get to the Dretch. Oh. That's a hit.
Hell yeah.
Was that? I don't like not having the status indicators. Yeah, you stab into it. It's not okay from that, but it's still kicking.
Okay. That'll be her.
The Dretch.
Bitch.
Alrighty, it's going to. Let's see. Is going to go ahead and just try to bite into you.
Okay.
Missing with a 7, and it's going to try to claw. Missing with a 15. Imagine having a +2 to hit.
Can't be me.
Conrad, what you doing?
Let's see. Ooh. Yep, that'll work.
Ba-da-ba.
Alrighty, you want to use 15 of that for a stinger?
Yes.
'Kay.
Alright, let me get that. Yeah, that'll work.
That's a hit.
That's a hit. Okay. Alright, so then that one and that one into Okay.
I think this thing is
Right.
gonna die.
Are you sure? I think that's the right one.
I'm quite sure it had 18 hit points.
Okay.
This thing does not explode. Congratulations.
Then I will use my bonus action dash to come back to here.
You only use 15 feet of movement.
No, I used 30 because I was at the back. I think anyway.
You stingered with 15, so you only use 15.
No, but I moved with 30 feet.
Stinger
standing-
Stinger adds movement.
Oh, it does. I wasn't aware of
Yes.
that. Okay. Well then. Well, either way, I guess I'm not planning to go further in, so that's fine.
Understood.
So what I'm hearing is Conrad has been terrifying, and Garbo has been playing him sub-op.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Alright.
Okay. In which case, Dretch is going to wander over here.
No.
Hello. And it is going to a green gas exudes from it. Disgusting smell. In a nice 10-foot radius. Unfortunately, Bisht is not within that 10-foot radius. It's funny because what this thing does, I'm pretty sure Hela is immune.
Does it knock him prone?
No, actually, Hela's not immune.
Sad.
Sad indeed. As
Con
target
save.
Conrad and Hela with a con save. That is a failure on Conrad. A shame that you went first, as you are poisoned until the start of the Dretch's next turn.
If it doesn't have a next turn, does it stay forever?
Yes. While you're poisoned this way, you can take either an action or a bonus action on your turn, and you cannot take reactions. So you can only do an action or a bonus action, not both.
Okay.
You've been slowed
You've been slowed, basically.
Devastating for a rogue.
for a rogue.
Yeah. Sadly, it doesn't do the other slow things of, like, limiting you to one attack, I believe it does. Anyway, Eon, what up? You take 1 fire damage.
Alright.
How long are you on fire for, actually?
No, no.
I don't know. You didn't tell us.
I flickered in and out of existence when I hit rage.
You are on fire effectively until you put it out with an action.
Oh.
Neat.
Just trying to think where I should go. Attack this.
There's a
I
Magman.
got 20. Yeah, I don't care. Go in there.
The Magman will try. Are you going to try to go around the Dretches?
I can't see
Right.
the other one.
Shade.
Here, let's make this easier. So I can
Since
see.
I activated the wings, if I transform, I keep them, right?
By rights, I guess.
So I can see around the corner. I'm moving here.
Well, that Dretch particularly, you would provoke from if you tried to.
Oh,
do the
that's fine.
movement
I
you
was
were
making
doing.
sure I wasn't like.
Nah. What are you doing?
Well, that's 5 out of a free 20. I just was using that so I could see the.
I had more movement. Fuck.
I'll go here.
Are you specifically going into that space?
I have to. I don't think I can go around it. I didn't know if that would be.
You
messing
do have
with
another
the-
extra 20 feet as well.
Oh, I do. Right.
You're good. It's only the Magman that gets a attack on you.
Okay.
Which
And
one are
that's
you?
when we. Oh, the fire effect stacks.
That's a 7.
Cool.
You do not have stealth on you anymore because you got attacked.
Yep, that's fine.
Get out of here. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Attack. Fuck.
Starting off with a nat 20.
Hell yeah.
Heyo!
Nice.
By the way, if you use 25, you could use you would use 25 of the 60 you get on this turn.
Yeah, I know. I'm just seeing how well I do against this thing personally.
You're probably gonna kill it. Is it alive? Is it alive? It's dead.
Okay, there's no
There's
I
no
don't
indicator. Yeah, no, you charge forward. This thing just appears with out of hellfire effectively, and slash, it's already gone.
How much movement do I got?
The thing turning to ash. You use 25, so you have of your 60, so you have 35 left.
Yeah, 30 left. Go here.
You could clear the way. All right.
There, then.
All right. So
let me-
you're going to revoke from 12 as well if you do that.
There.
Okay.
I forgot. I can't. Second attack.
Number 2.
Nice.
You know, if any of you were like a full fighter, you would have 3 attacks by now.
Yeah.
Dead.
Yep, dead. That one only had how many hit points? Not enough.
Not enough.
Yep. You cleave one with this broken sword, and then just stab this into the other one.
Okay, you're free. Go on.
Alrighty.
Thanks,
Meaning
Eon.
Yeah, that's the turn.
Okay. Magman is not in the prime position. Is going to try to dash to get all the way here. Hello, Eon, as I chug over there, taking my whole turn to chug over there. It's a good thing I have 6 seconds. Hello.
Already used 5.5, then you better hurry.
You
all
already
good.
used 0.5 seconds to monologue.
Here we go. Excuse me, it's a free action that I can do throughout my entire turn. We all have the
Is
same
it
consciousness, you see. Attack.
Oh, great. High
That's a nat 1.
Not on. You can't.
Wow,
have
this feels like I'm just holding them back for Fuji to go after the big asshole.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Done, fuck.
Demo Dongo.
Oh, great, of course. I do love how it's just a face.
The Vrock is a problem. The Vrock is in the way.
It's gonna attack the Brock.
Knock
Is it
him
that
off the
dumb?
edge.
It's not going to attack the Vrock. It's going to go after the thing that it properly saw. It can't do shit because the Vrock is in the way, and so is the No, the Malebranche isn't in the way. Victory!
Can it reach though?
Reach.
Ah, damn.
Yep, that's why I moved there.
Let's see. 30-foot cone?
30-foot cone.
30-foot con.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
I think that barely gets me.
It-
Maybe.
Nick, it can't
I don't know,
properly
it's
see
just
where
there.
you are.
Its blind sight isn't that big. Cool.
The Vrock is also going to get hit,
Sucks for him.
which it only resists, so I'll actually target it. I'll target them all just for the fun of it.
See who would fail.
Yeah. Alright, it is going to release a burst of flame.
Oh my.
Fujino,
Oh my.
Money. I need you to pass these.
Alright. Funny how that be.
Hey Eon, you do have that ring if you need be.
Do you want to
This
use
is
your
true.
reaction for that? Muted Eon.
Fuck, did I mute myself? Yeah, I was sitting there like, I don't want to use it on myself. Or on Fuji. She failed too. Does she resist fire? Do I know that?
He does. She has made many a comment about how her armor is fireproof.
Yeah, I'll use the.
Use the ring.
Use the ring.
Okay.
Charge.
I will de-target you because these are Dodongos with the Abyssal Dragon template applied.
Nice.
If you don't know what that is, you'll find out in a moment. You know what Manellan did as a dragon? It's that.
Oh,
Just not
the
as fun.
save, the
Mhm.
save effect
Mhm.
every turn.
Not every turn. It's just you damage and then save at the end of a turn. So a little less involved than the Manellans. Anyway, here's damage. I'll drag the half onto you after. Alrighty, the rock. Where Fujino only took 13. And Eon, you will take 13 as well.
Is it just fire damage?
Yes, just fire damage.
I should really drink the potion of fire. That probably would.
Maybe not against these things.
That's fair.
And in addition, DMGO.
DMGO.
Jojo?
Yo.
Oh no! Oh my god, the rock failed to save, so it got that.
Yeah. Stupid.
It's not okay with that.
Hey, stupid dog.
Is it
Alrighty.
going to attack? Is it going to attack the Demodongo?
No.
These things aren't that dumb.
Or demonic infighting?
Demonic
infighting.
infighting.
Go.
Dashing to get to Conrad. And Hela. Ah!
Yeah.
They've had to dash most of the time. Now the elementals aren't smart. They look like demons, but they're in fact elementals. Rambu, speaking of demons, what up?
Hey, wow.
You're still by right
Finally.
scene.
I know, it's crazy. It's my turn, too.
Yeah.
Like,
Wow.
finally. Finally. You're a small cone, and therefore I don't think worth it. These guys. So we'll bonus action do some fight.
Okay. How high you
Actually,
going?
I guess.
I would suggest 10
know
feet
where-
because you don't really have much room to go. It's just so you can get above them.
Right. Let's just click that. Nope.
I would say that flying out will break your stealth.
Yeah, so we're just activating the play. We're not
Okay, you're
quite
just going.
using-
You're just act. Oh, got it.
We'll go ahead and target. Just toggle advantage real quick. We'll hit the rock with this because he seems to be having some funny bad luck. As I throw a knife at him. This is so sad.
That hits the rock.
I know. Just.
I'm sorry.
The Brock just reacting to this fire damage that it took, just looks back and its neck gets hit with a kunai.
Sure does. Let's do some damage.
Do it again.
Yo, 15.
Alright,
And then I do it again.
Do it again. That's
Do
a
it
hit.
again.
You know that it hits. Wow. Sag. And then we do it one more time.
This will be the hit. Oh yeah.
Alright. One of these days.
Aw.
One more damage than last time.
Hell
Let's go.
yeah. Yeah, so these three
I'm
kunais pierce straight into this thing, and it looks back to you and it just just absolutely screeches.
Alright,
It is
now
not
we're
happy.
Now we're gonna go 10 feet up.
Very well. Any other movement, or do you just the 10 feet up?
We'll go to here.
Go to there.
Go to here.
Already?
Yeah, I think that's good.
Gotcha.
There. That's a turn.
What? How many of them are you?
A lot.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's see.
Did I see what Hela did to the Vrock, or?
It's not really something you can actually see.
Okay.
It's effectively like doing Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, good. I can do the funny.
joke's on you.
Coming to me.
No.
It
It is
can fly.
rising. It is rising up 10 feet, and
Yes.
getting about there. Bah.
Oh, hello.
What's your reach? What is
Not
your
enough.
reach? 5 feet for the beak. 5 feet for the talons. 15 feet for the spores.
What?
Hey, yo, the motherfucker got spores?
What?
What the hell?
I appreciate that.
Someone needs to clip
Um,
that, and we need to get that as an emote.
What?
What?
Fujino, what?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What the hell
There.
is this?
The rock is going to screech.
Can't.
It can and it will.
Ah.
Oh,
Come on, it was on the net 20 for the longest time. Fuck you.
Okay, so were there any nat 20s in there? There was a 3 on the Magman.
Almost.
It was teetering.
It
for me,
managed to stun Bisht.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
man. Oh no. Okay, well, we have gotta get you a fucking feather token, my guy. We've got to get you just a pocket full of them.
We gotta get you a hover speed, my dude.
So Bisht, you hear
No,
this
I
screech.
have an ability that gives me a hover speed. You know what happens when I become stunned or incapacitated, which is affected
It
by
goes
by
away.
stun? It goes away.
So Bisht, you hear this and your body tenses up as you fall, taking 3 bludgeoning damage from the fall.
Falling prone.
Falling prone.
Oof.
And you know the Magma number 3 is going to try to go for that.
Now, what I do next depends on if Hyle can take down the Malebranche or not.
It's at moderate right now. I critted it earlier, and it's only at moderate.
Why did I go to inventory? That was a fool. That was a fool, yes. That's what I meant. I already rolled the damage for you. It was
No,
3.
I was rolling to see whether it's a wheel or woe
Ah,
day.
okay, gotcha.
Because next time that I have to save versus that, I'm 100% going to wheel it. So
It's okay, that was a once per day.
Ah, thanks.
You're
Hey,
welcome.
That's how this has been generally. It's always a once a fight. We'll stun Bisht.
What
All
can I
right.
say except delete this.
The Magman, right, the Brock actually needs to re-roll that save. I just didn't work that into the stat block.
Don't worry, the
the,
Malebranche has a fiend variant summon demon. It can summon a rock for you.
This one does not.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, the Malebranche could only do that once per day. The rock cannot, thankfully.
So, were you planning on having him summon help?
Oh yeah,
Or
they
is
were
this
already set.
after Okay. Because is this after I talked about it yesterday?
No, I planned for this encounter 2 days ago.
Okay.
Yeah, so it succeeds that, so it will not be taking any more fire damage from that. The Magman is going to approach and go for the less tall one. Take this. Hit with a 19.
Bitch.
Take this fire damage. As well. It's a good thing on stream we can actually see what's going on the damage side of things.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
And you are getting a damage on your turn.
Okay.
Alrighty. Last in the initiative.
Look at all this fire damage I'm taking.
The second Demodongo did indeed see you.
Is stupid enough to also breathe fire on the other Demodongo.
Demodongo? Owner the Dimsdale Demodongo?
No. I'm glad our brains went to the same place shape.
The dubious double the other Demodongo.
I'm gonna consider you as having cover in this case.
Okay. Yeah, because you can't reach me.
Yeah, can't quite reach you. But it is going to try to breathe on you. That's a narrow. That's a circle.
If
That's
I want
right
to try to get the other one.
Or rather, like right there. Anyway, I have the cover thing ticked off.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not taking any of that.
Don't worry about it.
That's the Demodongo. I wasn't expecting them to really do much damage, especially given the terrain that I put them in. Anyway, top of the turn order. Magman. There's something over there.
Oh, there's a Magman up there.
It's the top of the turn order.
Gasp.
Gasp.
And it jumps down, missing,
It is
hitting the table and falling.
It is dashing and jumping down and sliding. I'm gonna actually make a dex save. That's a very thin corner to try to land on.
Does it bounce and fall even deeper?
In that one.
It bounced and falls even deeper.
So, okay, so the Magman seeing you, goes to jump down, twists its ankle as it goes.
Bye-bye.
Does Hyle get an opportunity attack?
It goes.
It fell out of his range.
I already used my reaction. Anyways.
Also that. I mean, I'll roll the damage for a 500-foot chasm.
Okay. My next question was, how deep does it look?
Flat.
Let's see. It has 6 hit points. Took 72 damage. The first die was a 6. There's an explosion at the bottom of the chasm.
Can Hyle guesstimate how deep the chasm is?
Survival check.
Okay.
If he wants to.
Sure, why not? It went a while. To be honest, it's 500 feet. I don't think I could hear that. It's such a tiny thing, much less see it.
If you were to glance,
I know it's
you would
more
just
than
see that.
300 feet. I know it's more than 300 feet because that's what Rambu's Eyes of Night allow. And
I imagine you see like a speck.
Anyway,
It's like a firework.
Fun fact, Cam can actually not see Hyle right now. Let's change that. There we go.
I'm hiding for Cam, don't you see? You don't.
Curse you. Alrighty. Magman is going to try to bully Bisht.
And his name is
And-
John Cena.
Is going to try to give Bisht the Bad Touch.
How dare you?
That's an 18, which is a hit on Bisht. Oh wait, no, sorry, never mind. This Magman is stunned.
How dare you?
Never mind. This Magman. Hello. No one's moving now.
And I would like to share with you the most amazing part.
Attacking Fujino.
Fuck.
Mrs. Fujino. Bisht is stunned.
God, I am surrounded.
Yep.
I am.
Hella. Looking up at Big Bird Thing. Can't do much against Big Bird Thing. That she has death marked. Yep. Ain't that shitty.
And that a kick in the head.
Because she does not actually have any ranged options, because I keep forgetting to give things range options. But she can cast Fine Steed.
Hell yeah. Flying Steed.
Not Fine Greater Steed.
Damn.
Let me just look at the command real quick.
Drop.
She's going to look at the Vrock and say grovel.
Bravo!
Succeeded with a 17. Her save DC is 16.
Shame.
She can cast that 3 times per day. Because she went from being a proper divine caster to an innate spellcaster.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, Magman. Let's attack an Eon. A shame they don't have pack tactics. Big shame. You don't need it when you hit with a 20.
Wow, just me.
Yeah.
Again,
Take
Miki
this.
beats it.
It is the same technical effect, but from a different creature. Wait, which creature actually applied?
Does it compound?
It's not a spell effect. It is a thing that it does. Which one actually affected you with this? Magman 4, or 3.
Yeah, no, it's still alive. It's sitting over there.
I'ma say it stacks.
Okay.
Because I feel like a group of these things couldn't do shit with that ability otherwise.
There's probably like a max cap, but yeah. Makes sense.
I'll say that you can use your action to just completely put them all out, really.
That makes sense.
Anyway, yep, that is damage. Hyle.
All right.
There's
you said
there's
it's 10
dragon.
feet? That's fine.
That's a little less than 10 feet to get up there because of the from the bridge is 10 feet.
How much would you say that is to move there?
About like 7 feet. We'll run it down to 5.
Okay. So it's not like I don't need to really use extra movement to climb then.
Nah, probably not.
Okay, 10, 15. And I'm going to go ahead and make my attack, but replace it with a strength athletics to grapple it.
Okay.
Ooh, it rolled off a nat 20.
Oh no. What will it ever do? It needs to nat 20 to beat it. It rolled a 4. That's an 8.
Okay, cool. I'm going to put my weapon away, and I wasn't finished.
That's alright.
I can step around this pillar, right? That's perfectly fine.
It's a bit of a squeeze, but yeah.
Okay, cool.
Do a sick kickflip.
I'm gonna actually use. Well, I have enough movement to actually get over to here before I need to do anything further.
Okay.
I'm gonna do something against this one.
Alright. So you kind of shuffle around it trying to grapple it.
Yep.
You're gonna try to grapple both?
Yep. That's why I put my weapon away.
Okay.
I'm grabbing one with
It
each
can't
hand.
succeed that.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and use a key point to dash, so I can get down here, and I'm gonna use my reaction to negate any fall damage, and I'm gonna throw him off the ledge. Both of them.
You just grab them by the tails.
Yeah, I'm throwing both of them off the ledge.
What the hell?
I'm sorry.
What in the seven hells are you people? Says the Malebranche.
Oh, the silence sells everything about this moment.
I'm trying to think.
A contested strength check to get moved.
Let me take
I
off.
don't want to ruin the moment. I feel like two large creatures shouldn't be able to.
It's fine.
What is your drag?
Okay. So here's what I can do, because I did dash. I can do one at a time, and I have all the movement to get back up and grab him and get back down. For my drag, by the way, for carrying and dragging, I think because I have the gauntlets, that's also treated as a size category, which is ×2. I think. Let me double check that. I'll tell you what my regular drag is.
Drag is 750, but it's doubled, so it'd be 12. I wouldn't say it would be able to drag both at the same time.
Okay, that's fine. I use my dash. If this is how it is, I'll just do one at a time, because I was over here originally. So I'll drag him down. Just undo this movement. I'll climb back up because of my dash, and I'll grab the other one and do the same thing.
Okay.
I'm practicing against my next meeting with Grip.
It's not gonna be that easy to get a thing over the. I'm gonna say you can't just use your movement to get it over the ledge. So I'll say a contested strength check.
Okay.
Because unwilling movement, isn't that how you have to do it when someone's grappling you?
And
It's half movement.
it also feels a little scummy to be able to push someone over a ledge just by doing that.
Yeah, no worries. I'm
Um,
blanking. I'm trying to look for the key point. My bad.
Oh, that was close. Okay, that rolled a 20 total.
Okay.
It almost rolled onto like a 2.
Come on. Boop. That was step of the win, I believe. Okay, so we're doing the first one failed then?
Yeah, first one failed to go over the edge.
Okay. Which case, because of the entire, I have to do one at a time, I still get my second action, or second attack then?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
you can try to push it over again if you want to do that. Honestly, this thing could survive the fall.
Maybe,
Can it-
but
can it
it's
get
not going
back
to be
up?
able to get back up is the issue. So, I don't think it can beat that one.
Nope.
I'm going to go ahead and take the Triforce point. Thank you. This is all I wished for today, after seeing that
Wow.
there was a ledge.
Give it a sec. It's calculating. I think one die just went fucking flying.
I have to do math
Uh,
real quick, because I have 100 feet of movement. Let's see, I was right
Oh no,
here.
it's still healthy.
I haven't dragged the damage onto it yet.
Oh.
One moment, I'm just doing some quick... Let's see, I was right there. 15,
Okay.
20, 25.
So that is going into the pit.
30. So, and then I dashed. Okay, cool. So I think I used 30 to drag it down here. Moving up and then dragging it down here. In which case, because I've used 10 feet of movement, I'm going to long jump over the pit, which my long jump is 25 feet.
Okay. You see that it
25.
you
Wait, no, I
push
think I
it
used-
down and then just kind of use its momentum as it's falling to fling you over the side, over to the other side.
I springboard off it.
Yeah, effectively. It's like when I say momentum, it's kind of like rolling as it falls off, and you use that to sort of catapult yourself.
Yeah, yeah.
As this thing goes, there's probably a way out. It will have its revenge.
So, how's the Malebranche feeling? A little sweaty?
What the hell?
I have not said anything, by the way, at this point. This man has seen something flash, and he's been bombarded by some invisible person. Creature, even.
I don't think these are Gorons.
I mean, he's
Jesus
gonna find out exactly
Christ.
what he's fighting in a second.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move back here, because I believe I easily have the movement. Since I dash at 50, I have 100.
Now roll intimidation.
I'm moving there. I'm just gonna move 5 more feet.
Okay.
And that'll be me.
Alrighty. The Malebranche is exasperated. It is going to
Move away from the Demodongo pit.
it's gonna definitely move away from the Demodongo. It's gonna move over here.
Mhm.
Actually, 5 feet forward.
Our entire plan is to terrorize this dude. Mentally, physically, this is logical warfare at its finest.
Emotional damage.
Rambu, you here? I will be honest with you, Rambu. That man is scary, and you should really watch out for him.
You don't say.
If you didn't know. The Malebranche is going to go ahead and do some hurl flame attacks.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Hurling a nice flame at first at Eon. That's a 23 to hit. Dealing a nice 46 damage. Here, I thought this fight might actually be a little challenging.
No.
That's my fault for putting a chasm.
Yeah, honestly.
Never put a
saw what
chasm in
happened
front
with
of
the
us
brick
again.
before. It's specifically if I'm anywhere near a chasm.
But I mean, isn't it aesthetically pleasing though?
It is. I mean, it made for a great moment, though. I'll probably
yeah.
only do it against the one. I'll probably only do it against the one.
That is just fuck.
Never
Look,
put a chasm in front of me or my son again.
never put a chasm in front of me or my son again, especially when Grisha's involved.
Is going to chuck a flame at Rambu.
What? Really?
A horrible decision, really.
It doesn't
Really?
know.
A horrible
Really?
decision.
You fool.
That was an 11.
11 to hit.
In effect, 11 to hit. It doesn't go well. Going to go for another attack against Rambu. That is a 22 that misses.
Yep.
What the? That should have. What?
Remember, this is where you show him you're the bigger demon.
I know, right?
What the hell are you?
I am Argarok. Flame Lord.
Don't worry.
Fujino.
You'll figure that out.
Okay.
You take some ongoing damage. A good amount of ongoing damage, in fact.
Alright. Zoom zoom.
I
25
say-
feet up.
You 25 feet up. All right.
And I'm going to transform mid-flight.
Who the? No, 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 no.
Alright. Alright. Big Fujino.
Make sure to actually put the effects on yourself.
Yep.
Big Fujino. We just get her token.
Yeah.
Let's change it.
No.
Let's change
No.
that.
I really should have like a saved silver. Well, I look up silver and I find Hyle because it's Karam_silver in the files.
I'm going to claw it.
But
Do I have to for the tail attack?
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no. Time to get.
why is that so small?
Why is that so small?
Why is that so small?
Adjust the height. Adjust the not the height.
Fucking.
Okay.
Why? I don't
my.
get it. Okay.
I don't know why it's. What's the
okay.
actual
Whatever.
move?
Do I have to
What's
make
the size?
both attacks with the claw, or I just have to take an attack action and use one of them for the claw for the tail attack?
For the tail attack?
Mm-hmm.
Your action economy, that's actually a bonus action.
Yeah. So if I
You have to
If
take
I-
the attack action to take the bonus
Good.
action. Kind of,
Cool.
it's like an offhand attack.
But
Claw.
you used the bonus to Dragon Transform, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's gonna hit.
oh, that's spicy.
Why? What?
Grapple.
Grapple him?
Oh
Yep.
my god. Also, I did look. Yeah, the gauntlets are for everything, so it is also for lift and
Oh,
push.
that was. Yeah, I knew that. I was just asking what yours was.
Yeah.
Okay. Can it even? It can't. It doesn't have any skills.
All right, and I'm gonna take him to the ground.
What the? No, 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 no.
Mr. Devil, meet the ground. I am she who slithers in the dark.
Did you just drop, or did you use your movement to bring him down?
I will bring him down 20 feet.
Bring him down 20 feet, so you're 5 feet above.
Yep.
That is still
I am.
unwilling movement, so it would still be half if
Okay,
you have that
so
much
10 feet.
movement.
I am she who slithers in the dark. Fear me.
You're she who confuses me.
Because,
He's been speaking in common at this point, by the way.
Mhm. But I'm not in the thing anymore, so I'm doing the fading in and out of the darkness. I am she. Yeah, and
I know shadow demons.
I'm no shadow demon.
Yeah, Shadow Demon don't got scales.
Rambu, you want to introduce him to your friend?
Anyway.
Not
Conrad.
particularly. I don't think he's worth it.
Okay. Let's see. So we will go to there.
Okay.
Then I need to go back to my sheet.
Shade.
What up?
Wouldn't I have reduced the 3 damage? No, because I was still in light when it happened. Never mind.
I'm gonna assume that it's.
The rock is 10 feet up.
Oh, it's 10 feet up. Okay, I didn't see that. Then can I change that to the Magman?
Sure. That
Okay.
definitely hits the Magman. Hits both, but hits the Magman.
There we go. And eat that.
You need to like invest in a whip. Yeah, no,
I think
that
I have one.
that Magman is fucking dead.
Fun part
Wait,
about whipping.
What
Doesn't
happened
Conrad
to the
have
whip we
Vampire
had?
Slayer?
The
Yeah,
Vampire
this is
Slayer
the
whip?
You know?
vampire.
It's a vampire.
See, it may be called Vampire Killer, but I think it's effective against more than one thing.
All right.
I don't know. But how would Hella feel about?
Fiends and undead.
Hey, you can use a vampire killer against these guys.
First and foremost, because these things fucking explode.
Oh yeah.
No,
Don't worry, you have evasion.
Yeah.
it would be rude to take out Vampire Killer in front of Hella.
Does Conrad care?
No, not really.
Rambu was actually within range, but this isn't gonna do shit to her. Death Burst. Here we go. That's Conrad with a 30. Take that Triforce point. The Dretch auto fails because it's a dex save against a stunned creature. Fire. Why did that give me an error? Pro stream. Bitch. Anyway, you go there.
Alright, and that is all I can do.
Alrighty.
Because I'm still poisoned, right?
No, that went away.
Okay, I thought I was because it went to the turn. Okay, then, yeah.
It expired on him.
So I thought that went to the thing that attacked him this turn.
It's on the same initiative as you as Y.
Okay, so then I can't
so
use
you
a bonus
can't use a
action.
bonus action.
Okay, then that is all I can do.
That would be a little silly. Stunned. It's targeting Conrad still, so I'll get rid of that.
Oh, did you guys go only 10 feet above instead of 5 feet?
I had half movement. I had enough full
Okay,
movement to bring him down.
so I have a question.
With that.
What would my action economy be to drop a bomb where I am,
And then hightail it out of there.
and then jump onto the
Malebranche.
Malebranche? I couldn't remember how you pronounce
The Brock?
it. No, the Malebranche.
I would say trying to grab onto it like a grapple would take your action. But so does the
I was
bomb.
just gonna stab it from above, just jump at it.
You need
But it's
you need an action for the bomb though.
It would
not
be
an
an action for the bomb.
It's an action regardless for the bomb.
Ah, fuck it. I don't care. I'm gonna
What?
take all the
Grab it.
attacks.
I tail it.
Bombs
And
are
then
for
go the
are
fuck at it.
thunder damage, right?
Yeah.
Hightail it, Smokey.
No, what I mean by that, would it be an attack there and then run, and then I could use my other attack?
It's a full action to use a
Yeah,
bomb.
it's
Or
an
is it
action
a-
to use a bomb. It's not an
Ah,
attack
fuck it, I'll
because
take
it's not
the
a weapon.
attacks. Okay. Fuck it, I'll take the attacks from
You'll
that.
take the 5 opportunity attacks.
Yeah, fuck it.
All right. No, you're not jump. I mean, you can certainly try to jump right on it, but
I with my strength, I can just. I know that.
okay. Well,
Oh, and also before that, I'm
first
actually
off,
with
I'll
the sword.
put you there first.
Okay, I meant to go there and I misclicked. Going.
So, boy, so 3 and where the? Oh yeah, three's just
Oh.
over there.
I was about to say, I don't think they all even had their turn, so I don't.
So let's start from the top of the order. So 12, going for the attack. Rolled off a nat 20, got a 12. Funny.
Nice.
Number 4, got a 21. Not gonna say it stacks from the same creature. We got 27, which is gonna go for a nice touch. That's an 8. Then we got number 10, going for the touch. That's a 23. Here you go.
What's their bonus, by the way?
+4.
Man, you've just been rolling really lucky with me, I guess.
I have been rolling really good with you.
Hey, do these paths
And-
go under, or is that solid rock on the
They-
sides of the bridge?
They do go under.
Okay.
I just really couldn't be bothered to map something like that. Anyway, final one from 14. That's 11. Anyway, here you go.
Wee. I'm
But
gonna
General-
stab this motherfucker.
Stab him.
No,
You'll be able to get the
no.
one stab.
That's fine. I was
That-
hoping that's one either.
You know, that misses. You know.
Oh, I
31?
should have. I should have. Whatever.
No. Turn
What?
him, sweet.
What is that?
This is my robot friend.
Hello.
All right. So Eon, you jump, going for a slash, then you fall. Only 5 feet, I'll say.
The hitting him with the sword broke your fall.
That and you know, I mean, I could say like that's you kind of slide along that slope and then you just cartoonishly ramp into the into the pit, you know. But I won't do that. You
That's
just get to deal with the Dodongo.
That's why you wanted to hit him.
Oh god, no, it's not Spock in the fucking lizard monster.
Spock.
It's
Oh jeez. Kirk.
Kirk. Thank you. It's Kirk in the lizard monster, but I hit Eon and a Dodongo.
Alrighty. You saw the other attack, so
Yeah.
Jump.
Did I jump again? Because I know I can do it.
do you have the movement? Because you only have 40 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He used
God,
40 first one.
Okay.
That would be 20, and then middle if I could do the jump from the ledge to hit him.
10,
You would
15.
definitely take damage from that.
Oh, that. Okay.
Okay.
In
Okay,
any
so
case.
it'd more be 5,
Yeah, I see now.
I'll
15,
say you
20, 30.
you don't have enough movement. I'll say.
Okay. I would be like 5 short. Like,
Yeah.
Um.
Is that it?
Debating if I want to fucking pull out a javelin.
I mean, you can.
The bomb hasn't gone off, has it?
He didn't drop the bomb.
Oh, he
Because
did.
I would have to be a full thing.
It's an action.
How wounded is he? Heavy? That wouldn't make that much of a difference.
He's
Could get him in
been
critical.
better. Been better.
Yeah, fuck, I'll throw a javelin at it.
Okay.
So Kohai,
That is a hit.
Kohai responded back.
I don't know what you sent.
Yeah, it's on heavy. Okay.
That kind of brushes against the skin, sort of piercing. Almost as if he has resistance to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was happening.
Almost
But
like he's a devil.
yeah. Okay, well.
I could be your devil or your angle.
That's me, and I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
Bye.
Alright.
Thank you for letting me have the moment. I really blown them all up, but
Just make that 3d6 just so it's not stacked. There we go. Alrighty. Magman is going to assault Eon. Or going to try, anyway. Let us assault Eon. Attack on Eon. Misses with a 17. Magman number 10. Let's change things up. Let's go for a Conrad. Going for hitting with a 21. Dealing a solid 2d6 fire damage, and you will be taking 1d6 at the start of your turn. Dimadongo.
Heard my brother
Recharge this
howl.
fire breath.
Can he use his fire breath on anyone he can see?
Brother.
Oh, Magman. Cool.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Curses.
foiled again.
It is just going to... You know, I'm gonna say it just plainly rams the Magman with its dash.
Oh, good.
I'm just gonna make a deal, I don't know, a D8 of 2d6 bludgeoning damage to it.
Watch them explode.
I'm shoving it to the side. Because these things don't give a damn. Number 4, what do you take? You take
Don't
5
give a
damage.
I don't give a
You're not
give a
dead.
damn.
Alrighty.
I don't
That's the Doug Dimmadongo, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadongo.
you need to read him.
Rambu. Rambu.
Rambu.
Rambu!
I'm thinking, damn.
What does Argarok think to Fujino's suggestion?
Of smacking that guy to death? Don't worry, that was part of my plan. So I'm going to teleport.
Okay.
No, the transforming to scare him.
Schwoof. Yeah, but transforming takes like a whole thing.
Takes a bonus action, takes a token replace.
It's a token replace and all that.
I do that all the time.
Yeah, that's your deal.
So anyway, I'm gonna smack him with a spell. Spell smack.
Spell smack.
Smell smell him.
Smell spack.
What smack are you giving him?
Is it?
Bad touch.
Yeah, it's each creature within range, so I can't exactly use my targets. He's not prone, right?
No,
He is in
No.
the air.
No.
he's
He's in
grappled.
the air. Yeah. So
Basic.
close. So close.
smell
Still hits,
smack.
I imagine.
It
Gonna make-
yep. Looks over to you. Wait, I recognize that skill. What? No.
Oh no, he knows.
He
Alright, well,
knows.
anyway.
I don't think this man is gonna come back here.
Anyway. Gamblage.
Oh.
Not as much as I was hoping, but alright. Also,
I am-
wisdom save.
Getting sick and tired. Are you immune? You are not immune to frightened.
Is he a scared?
He is scared.
He is scared.
Yo,
This man
he's
should
a
be scared. He has the
Swearing
right to
from-
be scared today.
Eh,
He has been
Let's
bullied
go.
so much.
let's go. Alright.
Yeah.
Hey,
Teleport ahead of Cleave at 6th level.
Yep. All right.
That's what I got for you.
Yep.
Don't fuck with Argarok.
The rock is gonna go.
Okay, I guess we can move like over to here. That's good.
Yeah, you can do that.
So
As I'm gonna zoom in the map a little bit. Alrighty. The rock.
It's been-
The rock.
This fight certainly went differently than I expected.
Was this the mini boss you were thinking was gonna?
No.
Be rough.
No. This is just a combat. So the rock is going to descend. Turning.
Horrible decision, really.
A horrible decision, really. Descend 5 feet. And is going to try to stab. First of all, stab Hela. I say stab, but what is your multi-attack? 2 attacks, beak, and talons. Alright. It's going to try to pierce the armor of Hela. Hela manages to block it with the sword, kind of pushing it back a little bit as it goes for a beak attack against, not damage, beak attack against Conrad. Missing with a 12. Gives off a large screech as the Magman goes next. taking totally some fire damage. I didn't actually make it roll last turn. I'm gonna make it roll. What is no. Anyway. That jerk. Do whatever it wants. Oh my god, it actually can't make it over to anyone. 5, 10. Okay, no, it can make it over to Conrad. Hello, Conrad. How are you? Take this bad touch. Or take an 8. Anyway, top of the turn order. It's actually turn 3. Another Magman. Not stunned this time. Is going to go over to Conrad. No, you're going to go over to Hela. Let's go to Hela. Hi, Hela. Take this, Hela. Or not. That's a 9. Magman. This one's going to go over to Conrad.
I didn't warn Hela about this.
She has words. She has words. Magman's going to try to attack Conrad. Hitting with a 22. How do you feel about that, Conrad?
I'll take it.
Okay. Shabam, and the damage stacks.
Oh, for fuck's sake, did I do it again?
Apparently Rambu's fucking dead.
No. Why am I dead?
Oh, no, food. Oh.
I put her to...
God
I was
damn
trying
it.
to open the effect menu and I changed her to neutral.
Good job. Alrighty.
Yep.
Yeah, so that one does the flame touch. You're on fire now. Bisht. You're prone.
Oh, I'm a little upset.
You
A
did
little
take
annoyed.
3 bludgeoning. Let me make sure to put that on you. So what you doing?
Okay, I was checking to see where prone was so I could take it off, and it was not actually.
It wasn't actually on you because I didn't bother.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna get up, and then fly up.
You still have your the wind torrent bonus on you. Get out of here.
I didn't have control over that.
Nope.
Take it off.
Oh,
Nothing
bitch.
I can do.
Alrighty.
All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and cast a 5th level spell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Call lightning.
Oh, this is gonna be funny.
5th level call lightning.
This is a 5th level call lightning, fellas.
Yo.
Don't
Roll
worry.
good.
Dropping it on.
You know what? I will I'll be nice and I will fly just a hair closer so that I'm within 30 feet of Conrad. So that I can cosmic omen him. Here you go. You can have a
Nice.
D6 on this save.
I assume you're dropping it right on Conrad.
Oh, it's directly above his head. Like the rock is 10 feet up. So to get it right, I have to drop it like directly on top of Conrad's head.
Alrighty, roll that save.
Oh my.
Let's see. What we got? We got 21 for a Magman, 21 for another Magman, 29 for Conrad. I really don't think you needed that Cosmic Omen. 22 for the Brock, and 8 for Magman 10.
Only one failed.
Only one failed.
But it's a 5th level.
It's a 5th level. Conrad's probably going to be taking a bit more damage.
So
He's
for-
He has evasion.
No.
Yes.
He's talking about the Magman's death burst.
Oh yeah. Just
He has
I'm
evasion.
sure you can evade that too, right?
He has evasion.
It's a DC 11.
Oh my. Oh my.
So, give it a sec. Give it a sec.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Give
That one
uh,
one.
give it a sec. There it is. Let's see. Okay, it's still taking a sec.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Juicy,
there's the rock.
juicy.
Oh,
Let's see.
I see some white.
Instant Death Magman. Instant Death Magman. Brock only took 8 damage. Conrad took 0. Instant Death Magman. Alrighty.
Can't wait for that rock to take ongoing damage again if it hasn't stopped.
It stopped already.
Okay.
It succeeded to save the first time. I'm just gonna target Conrad with the same one 3 times. Dex save. Success.
Yep.
Dex save. Wait, what am?
You can't fail.
You can't fail this. I'm just not even gonna bother.
Oh my god. Is it DC 10?
It's a DC 11.
11. Okay. Death bursts typically aren't that bad. DCs.
Hilariously, actually, what's the death bird? What's the radius? The frog actually gets hit by all of these.
Yep. That's the funny thing.
Let's see. Rock. Bop. Success. Takes barely any damage. 2. Success. Should actually probably target that. Takes 1 damage. And number 3. Success. Takes low damage. Okay.
Get rid of all those lights.
Let's get rid of those lights. 1. 2. 3. How's the rock doing? It's actually doing okay. Surprisingly.
Better than the Malebranche.
It's doing way better than the Malebranche. Well, here we go.
And I'm staying in my square, but I'm gonna move myself 5 feet over so that hopefully it'll be able to tell that I'm not in melee.
I don't have anything that does that automatically.
Yeah, so that's why I'm moving myself 5 feet over.
No, I don't have an effect that does that.
Oh, okay.
I got rid of it.
Okay, whoops, don't delete token, delete movement. There we go.
No, delete the token.
No,
I
Snak.
Just
Hiya.
yourself again, Snak.
You.
That's a hit.
Oh yes, I forgot to reset all my. There we go. Give myself a little bit of bonus damage from my magic item.
Ayo!
Boom. That's some nice damage. The lightning strikes it. The rock not really that bothered. The flames hit it. Not really that bothered. The radiant kind of bothered.
Kinda bothered. A little bit. Just a bit.
As the rock's not very happy with you.
You shouldn't have stunned me, you son of a bitch.
It's funny. Because guess who death marked this thing? So Hela
A little bit funny.
is going to go ahead and begin her 3 attacks.
Nice.
First attack against the rock. That's a 30.
Haha.
She's gonna smite it.
Smite.
It's necrotic damage. I don't know if the rock actually resists that.
I don't think
It
most of them
doesn't.
resist necrotic.
It's lightning, fire, and cold.
Typically, yeah. Not a lot of undead resist necrotic from memory.
Uh,
Undead.
Undead do, but
Or not undead. I meant
Fiend.
Fays and fiends and undead.
yeah,
Not undead.
So I think this thing's gonna die.
Who knows?
As it's gonna take what is that? 1d10 plus 7 slashing plus 48 necrotic plus what is that? A additional, I think. 2d8 necrotic. Or 2d8 slashing, sorry.
Tasty.
So take this.
That'd be Madongo.
Yeah, okay. There you
As this thing goes to screech at Bisht, slash, the head of it comes off.
Decapitation.
Decapitation. As the rock turns to ash. Oh, come on! Malebranche is not okay.
When you get to hell, tell them Fujino Hoshikuzu sent you.
Gonna go for a second attack. Against
Who
the
we going
Magman.
for?
Blow.
Shabam. You missed with a 13.
Damn, Hella.
Third attack. Hits that. That's a kill. Give it a sec. That's a kill.
Explosion.
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 Bisht is still within range. Those are all successes. Dealing that much damage. Yep. Alrighty. That is gone. As the flames are slowly dying out, we move on to Magman, one of the few remaining. That is not fucking with that. Is going to go over to Conrad. And try to do a funny attack. That's damage. Attack. Nope. Hyle.
My, what are we doing today? Well, let's be nice and try to get this thing's attention a little bit.
Alrighty.
I'm pulling
That's
out
your...
Yeah, that's my movement. I'm pulling out the Dragon Slayer for this.
I'll say they cost 50 feet total just to get there, because you're going up the ridge.
That's fine. Let's see. Good old Dragon Slayer. Let me actually, real quick, go to my effects and get rid of Demon Carver, since I had put it away before. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Anything else? Yeah, okay, cool. Get that on. Here it is.
Yeah, that misses, you know? That's a hit.
Misses. Definitely two-handing this, by the way.
Okay.
Let me just switch it.
So note to self, don't include chasms anymore.
Alright, we're going for the second one.
If I'm going to include chasms...
Oh my god, you saw that!
Oh, that was mean.
You saw that!
I saw that.
Okay,
Okay, go for the damage.
Yeah, we're dragon slaying that. And I'm going to go ahead and use my bonus action to patient defense, so I'm gonna dodge. Boop boop boop.
The Malebranche is still the one with your hunter's mark.
Yep.
Funny
He's
how
still
that
alive.
is.
Funny how that is. He took a lot. He's still probably... He might be... Nah, he's probably gonna die before this Dim and Dongo. That is...
Jade, why have you not named him Doug?
Doug? Oh boy.
Dub,
That is
Demodongo.
my turn.
Alright, the Malebranche.
Can't move.
He can try to break out. He just has to use his action.
Well.
Having fun.
He could also just kill himself now. He's gonna go back to hell regardless. He's pretty afraid of Rambu too. Who he can see.
I mean,
So
You
he has
really
the
wanna-
advantage.
do you really want to go back to hell and see Argarok in person?
Wait. No.
That was out of character.
Just looking at the situation. Puts hands up, drops pitchfork. I surrender.
Mhm.
And that is his turn.
Mm.
Real quick, roll me a con save because I forgot to have you roll a con save.
Okay.
See if you actually take that.
No.
I don't know about that.
You don't take that damage. That's you don't have a resistance right now.
No, I don't.
So you would have 25 wounds.
See, I don't think I can accept your surrender. So when you see Argarok in hell, tell him Fujino Hoshikuzu sent you.
Wait, Hoshikuzu? What? No, that. No. No. There you go.
There you go. Get this man. He's in critical.
Damn.
He's more in critical.
Fuck! I should have activated the Eldritch Maul. I'm a dumbass. Alright.
Yeah.
I thought I got away from the Hoshikuzus. When I got away from the Portal to Orikai.
Wait. We're leaving him alive. We're leaving him alive. And I'm dragging him down to the ground.
Oh no.
You live for now.
Conrad. Taking damage.
Okay. So we'll start with that.
Yeah, that's gonna do.
Alright.
It's not living. Prepare for the
No.
save, my dude.
No.
I
You
prepare.
mean the save he can't fail?
The save.
Say if you fail.
You know, you got a point.
Do you want me to save?
No, I'm good. You've been through it enough. You just dodge out of the way.
Okay.
You find the one spot where the
So I will do that.
You are back in
And then
darkness now.
there with this one.
That's a hit.
That hits, okay, and that was 15 feet, so
Mm-hmm. Bam.
that's some damage. And now I apparently have 15 more feet of movement, so I'll go back
Yes.
there. Alright.
Alrighty. Yep, that's you. We go on to the dredge.
Machine for pig
No.
noises.
Damn it. Claw. Natural 20.
Oh.
4d4 damage.
My God.
Which was partially resisted because it was... Hella actually resists bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
I look.
Hella looks back. You're gonna have to try better than that. Eon is... I guess fucking gonna turn around, I guess. Frankly, who cares about the Magman? He probably... Nah, he doesn't care. He can get an opportunity attack. Touch. Misses anyway. Actually, it didn't have a turn yet. Oh, it
You already
did.
use it?
It did.
Okay.
Never mind. It had a turn. Let's get that nice +1. Let's go for a funny slashing. Slishy slash slash. That is a 26. That is definitely going to hit. That's the Vicious Greatsword. Didn't mean to attack with the Vicious Greatsword. That would actually be a 28 to hit.
No, I don't
Dealing
think
that. Yeah, it's misses, you know.
Oh, yeah.
How are you doing? That
Um,
much? Okay. Second attack. That one. But, he does take away one of its options.
Yes.
Once per time when you do. Oh no! It loses 10 feet of movement,
Oh, no.
meaning it only has 10 feet of movement. And bah. Okay, that is Eon. Magman is going to attack the Fujino. That's a 7. Demodongo. Why did Demodongo give me an error when I... Okay. We're gonna attack Eon. Gonna bite him. Is a bite the better option? Probably not. It's still gonna try to bite into him. That is a 26.
God damn.
How's Eon doing? 71.
He's
He's doing okay.
It's alright. It's alright.
Just about half. He'll be fine. He's also still on fire.
Yeah, you know.
Rambu, what are you doing?
My goodness.
As I said,
This
do
guy's
what you want.
Still alive.
I want him alive. I have questions for him.
Well, apparently Fujino wants him alive, so
For now, you can kill him later.
What?
I'll go over here. Does he try to smack me as I float away?
He's fucking terrified of you. Especially
Great.
considering he's come to a conclusion.
He's come to a conclusion that, oh no.
He doesn't have a weapon on him. Does he wish to unarmed strike?
He has a tail.
It's a tail attack.
This human works for Argarok. this human can turn into a dragon and is.
Here's the thing. Humans don't
Right,
work
whoop.
for Argarok. And that's all I'll say.
Humans are Argarok.
Alright, so anyway. I'm gonna throw a knife at this thing.
He thinks
Suffer.
That's
He thinks
Just
Rambu
That's
is
a hit.
meddling.
bing bong.
Okay,
Yo! 15. I'd keep going.
keep going.
Ah,
Oh,
bastard!
That's a hit, though.
time. Every
It's a hit,
8.
though. That's the second time that it's. I'm getting teased.
You are really
It's
getting
teasing
teased.
me.
Oh, come.
Bastard.
Back.
One of these
Bing
days,
bong.
man. One of these days.
You know, I don't crit often.
But when you
But
do,
I figured it'd be happening more with how much more I'm actually rolling
but
dice in battle.
when you
Yeah.
do, you crit against a witch.
Yes.
Does the
Well, good
Malebranche think Rambu is actually meddling?
Who
What does it
knows?
say? Maybe it doesn't even know about Manila. Any funny bonus actions?
Yeah, why not? We'll get a spiritual weapon up.
Okay.
Huh? Nah. This one? No. 15? No? Nah.
Nah. Dragon hide, you know? Demonic dragon hide, you know?
Yeah.
Imagine what that would sell for.
Imagine.
Money, probably.
Yeah, you kind of pushed one into a pit.
I mean,
We
I can
did,
go-
yes.
Fujino can go get it back.
God damn it.
It's
Who knows how far it's wandered? Fujino has 300 dark vision right now.
here.
I have
here.
300 feet dark vision and can fly 60
Here's a
feet
Grisha.
around.
Here's
Get in the pit, Grisha.
Put,
Grisha, we're gonna have
Get-
to
push him in the pit.
push him in the pit.
Hey, he reduces some of that fall damage.
This
What a
song.
guy.
Only some. That's you.
Yeah.
Okay. Top of the turn order with Bisht. There's a dretch.
There is a dretch, indeed. Do I really want to use anything worthwhile on a dretch? No.
What about a Demodongo?
Yeah. I'll come on over here
Okay.
and
Come into the light. Why is that light so big? Why is that light so big?
It's a candle, apparently, according to the effect, unless
It's
modified.
a candle. It's only supposed to be 10. Why is it bright?
Yeah.
The hell? Okay. That is
It's
a
bright
success.
it does have it by default, right? When I drop it, I don't have to have it targeted.
You're good, yeah.
Oh yeah, I always forget how.
I mean, it's gonna quarter it.
Break things.
Gonna quarter it. So that goes from 30 to 7.
Mildly annoying.
It is a Dodongo, just a demon one.
It's
Yeah.
double resistant.
Yeah. Well, enjoy also a laser.
A late.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, yeah, I saw that nat 20.
Alrighty. Hela recharges her smite. With a 6. We're just gonna slash the dretch. That's probably gonna be a dead dretch. That was a 10 on the die. That's a dead dretch.
Got 2 more attacks to go with.
Alrighty. Okay.
Demodongo.
Charge. That's not the right person. Let's just go. And go for a second attack. How does your bite work again? You need to grapple it. You're not willing to grapple this thing.
Hyle is.
That might. It's tempting, though she doesn't know how to feel about drinking both draconic and demonic blood.
It's fine.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Wow,
That's
that must be
Rambu.
one tropical Kool-Aid packet. Berry
Mixed-
blast.
Mixed berry.
Mixed berry.
But honestly, it might be a good way of getting it dead faster. Let's try to claw
Yeah.
it. Hits with a 17. Gonna grapple it. And she's gonna try to bite it.
Like,
Oh my god!
What
Did you
did
nat
you roll?
20?
Did you nat 20? Are you okay?
smite, bite, smite.
You wanna
bite.
know what's funny?
Yeah.
She can smite on her bite.
Yeah.
You wanna know
Yeah.
what's also funny?
It doesn't have enough HP to live.
Her bite deals necrotic damage. Or her smite does necrotic damage.
Yes. We've been over this.
Are they
So...
vulnerable?
Does it?
No. But... hit point reduction equal to necrotic damage.
Yeah.
It's
If
gonna
it's
be
not
a
gonna die from the damage, it's gonna die from the hit point reduction.
That die went flying.
I saw that.
Where did it went into the abyss?
It went...
one-
Man,
one-
she got the full taste of that tropical mix.
Okay, so necrotic damage.
Is it like
aside from exceeding hit points by 32, what is that? That is a nice. She hates to admit, but she's gonna enjoy this. That is a nice 36 plus 18, 20, 40, 50, 54 necrotic damage.
So reduce it and then take the damage.
Like,
How much? did it
she
go
already has
over by?
regeneration due to being a vampire.
Mhm.
That She basically grabs onto this thing and then just effectively just tears off her helmet and goes for a bite.
That's not biting into a gusher. That's ripping open the entire packet and chewing them all at once.
That's like drinking an entire Capri Sun in a single second. You Capri Sun to this
And
thing.
she's not going to stop. Hyle. This thing is dead.
Yeah.
Very dead. I'm gonna leave it there just for the sake of it.
Oops. That's weird. What I just did with my movement. I don't know how I managed that.
You can treat the Demodongo space as difficult terrain if you wish.
Sure. Gonna move past Hella and go. Don't go too crazy now. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to bap you.
I'm afraid the Magman exploding might kill the Malebranche.
It'll be fine. I don't care. We're going to go ahead and pull out Demon Carver and deal with that.
Okay.
I'll have to get Demon Carver's effect up real quick.
That is a hit. Honestly, I wouldn't even bother.
Here you go.
It is 9 hit points.
Yeah.
I think I do.
Why is Demon Carver not doing the additional damage?
Actually, because it's not a fiend.
Oh, it's an elemental, right? Yeah, that's fair.
You actually didn't do enough damage. That's hilarious.
I have a second attack.
Yeah.
I have a second attack.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright. 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 Now that it dies, it's like goes down. What?
Thanks, dude.
Thanks.
Okay. I don't get it.
I don't think I can fail the save, Shade. Can I?
I'm rolling it anyway.
Oh, I can. I definitely didn't.
Hello there.
Hey, there's nat 20.
Fujino nat 20s.
Nice.
Eon rolls a 5.
I am gonna add that to my trifle.
Ayo, Malebranche, though?
Malebranche succeeds with a 16. Let's see if he dies. You know, it really would go max damage. But it is a good thing that is fire damage.
Yeah.
And devils are immune to fire damage.
Would he have died?
Taking 6 if he took full damage? Yes. Exactly.
It's fine. So
And that is combat.
it's good to know that I've reached the point where Hyle can fucking run into miss a combat run out and take literally 0 damage.
So
I'm de-transforming, pointing sword at throat.
Hi. Let me introduce myself. I was the person who stabbed you first.
let
Tell me
go
about the
quick,
Hoshikuzus.
possibly. Yeah, okay.
I'm pointing Demon Cover at him.
So, to paint a picture here. Fujino approaches here, saying this. Hyle moves past trying to push herself off. Hella
Eon.
trying to push herself off of the Dodongo. Eon will go ahead and help her if she's really trying.
I assume it's effectively on its back after I de-transform.
You also heal back the amount equal to the increase, by the way.
You're right. So,
Did you even take damage?
A little bit.
Okay.
What is that anyway? Max HP equals level times level, so you gain back 22.
Yep.
He just kind of sits down, seeing everyone surrounded by you.
Mm-hmm. He threw his weapon down, didn't he?
Yep.
I'm gonna pick that up. What is it? A trident or something?
Effectively a trident.
I'm gonna swing
And
it off to the side.
because this is not a conversation I want to have tonight, he's just going to smile and say, "Oh boy, I'm fucked, aren't I?" And that's where we'll end.
Okay. I was going to tell him that this is mine now.
This is mine now.
Alrighty. So you guys wreck town. I'm going to assume that the people who are on fire will probably use their actions to make themselves no longer on fire.
Probably a safe assumption.
Yeah.
At least I'm not keeping I've been through lately.
So, first encounter with fiends.
Yay.
They didn't stand a chance.
They did not. I was not expecting one to go in a chasm. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
But you've learned your lesson.
I've learned my lesson.
Once again, the rule was kick one off into there. So.
Anyway.
If I wanted to, I could go down and kill it and bring it back up.
If you wanted to. But that is something that we'll worry about next session. Because I have things to do before going to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So, have a wonderful, whenever you're watching this, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.